Awooga! Hey, Salva, how's it going? Hey, everybody, welcome on in. Good to see you this morning. Yeah, I know. I'm streaming in the morning. Weird. Weird. Anyway, hope everyone's been having a good one. Um, if you guys weren't paying attention to my tweets and things, the other night when I went to go stream, it was like around Memorial Day. Um, my upload speed completely tanked, and I just now am getting it back. Like I've been at like 14, 13, 10 last week. Come to find out that there was some what they call line noise, but basically, like I think somebody was doing something. They weren't crazy, and yeah, so I am back at full upload speed, which is amazing. It kind of sucks at full upload speed for the download speed that I have with my ISP. My upload speed is at 22. They're going to supposed to fix it by the end of next year, but no, it's a corporation. Who knows? They might not do it for another 5 years. I might have to switch ISPs before then. I've been looking into other ISPs, and there are two of them that are here now that I can get lines for. I'll have to get permission to get the lines run to my house. So anyway, what the hell are we doing today? Well, we are playing. I'm going to play exzodiac. I promised I would do it on the 4:3 screen ratio because I did 21:9 and 16:9. I was running into some odd issues with this. So I was going to play on 4:3. When I get done with the stream, I'm going to clip that part out, combine it with the stream, and then I'm going to post the VOD for comparison so everybody can see maybe what I'm talking about. Maybe it's just, like I said, maybe it's just something. Sorry, I was looking. I looked at my thing and it said it dropped frames on me. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. But anyway, so yeah, that's the idea. I hope you're having a good morning, Sava. I hope some hairballs didn't end up in places that you didn't expect. She's a dog, guys. um, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and switch over, get some exzodiac started. And then afterwards, I'm going to be doing my lumbersham run. I'm going to try to like mess with it. The good news is the fun pimps finally like went back and said, hey, dev streams are official, which means if dev streams are official, they're sticking to it this time. So dev streams are June 10th, streamer weekend, where fixing your dad's AC compressor. Oof. We also the Fun Pimps, streamer weekend where all the people they think are good enough to stream the game early are going to be streaming it, followed by June 15th where all of us get to stream it, and we have access to it on the experimental build on PC. Anyway, looking forward to that. All right, let's get exzodiac started. Oh, I still have my. Oh, by the way, guys, if you didn't see it, my overlays are now completely completed. On Twitch, it looks a little bit different than it does on YouTube. On YouTube, it looks kind of the same as it did before. I just I eliminated the need to use a different overlay, and I can move everything around better. My alert boxes are in a better place. So Twitch, it looks a lot nicer. So hopefully, y'all will appreciate that. Let me get okay. See, I got to shut off Utopia Must Fall first, and then I got to turn on exzodiac. So yeah, like if I just shut this part off here, it's just my face cam just kind of floating there in space. So I've got this little animated thing. Layla did an awesome job with it. On like I said, on YouTube it looks a little bit different, but because it's vertical. But the same idea. Here it's just a solid background, just a solid black background. It used to be I was using one of the other overlays that had all my socials and everything, and I just didn't like it. So that's why I wanted her to do a blank one just like this on. That way I would have a blank one just for y'all on YouTube. And yes, I know that it covers up a little bit of the background there. It's just because of the way I have to have the game. I want to have the game as big as I can for you guys on YouTube so you can see as much of it because it is vertical. So, yeah, it just makes it easier. It just makes it easier that way. Plus, like I said, it looks really, really cool now. And I have spaces for other stuff. On my Twitch one, there's extra lines over here for me to put like special commands and stuff. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it looks weird. I'm like trying to like point at my fingers, like not actually pointing to it. It's like, you know, arbitrary. YouTube, it's easy. I can just point up. Now, my camera, I think it used to be the other way around. I used to have the camera on top, so I did it on bottom. So this way here, if I take shorts and things later, I know that a lot of the stuff shows up at the bottom of the screen on Twitch and not on Twitch, but on YouTube and on TikTok. So covering up my face doesn't matter. Covering up the rest of the stuff. So. I said exzodiac will just go for the first little bit of the stream here. Hopefully, I don't have to do too much resizing with the game. I might have to a little bit, depending on how it decides it wants to play. Oh, the game's acting funny. I may or may not have to do some resizing quick here in OBS. Yo, Blake, how's it going? Good to see you, sir. Yeah, I forgot about the shader thing. So like I said, once I know that the screen is working okay, then we'll get going. Now, this is going to be more like about 40 minutes, 45 minutes, because of the fact that of the way everything's going here. I want to make sure I'm on the right display setup here. Aspect ratio 4:3. Okay, I have to do some slight adjustments in OBS here, so bear with me. As the man said, screw it, we'll do it live. The good news is on YouTube, it's going to look better. You guys will have that. On Twitch, it's going to be a little bit different. Ever since I did these new ever since I did this new thing, moving stuff around can be a little bit difficult sometimes. I have to remember how to do it. Oop. One more time. Oop. There we go. Alrighty. So if you guys haven't seen exzodiac before, the exzodiac, I got a key for it from the developer. And exzodiac is a Star Fox clone for all intents and purposes. If you've ever played Star Fox on the Super Nintendo or the N64, same idea here. Game borrows some ideas from a couple of different games. Now I'm going to warm up on one of the slightly easier planets to do because I haven't played the game in a little while. Oasis being the last world I did. Alright, so this is... Okay, so let's see. Ignis is the one that I don't have the key, the data key for, so I'm going to do Ignis. I have to remember how to... Okay, so the reason why I'm playing it on 4x3 is I've been having some weird issues where the game feels like it's dragging around the edges when I play it on the widescreen versions. So I'm trying to see if playing it on Letterbox, which is basically what all the old consoles used to play on. I'm playing it on this to see if like the physics behaves and lets me do the things I want to do. So far, it feels okay. Actually, it does feel better playing on a 4x3. Now, the one thing different about this game versus Star Fox I've noticed is it has these like homing missiles that if you hold down the attack button for a second, it'll have these homing missiles which, for all intents and purposes, seem to work better than using like Nova bombs and things like that. I'm calling the bomb in the game Nova bombs because I don't know what the actual name of them is. And that's what they're called in Star Fox, so. Oh, cool, I got the data chip now, I just gotta survive the level. If in case you're wondering about the data chips open up like this run and gun level. It's similar to a game called Space Harrier. Yeah, exactly. Do a barrel roll. The barrel roll works the exact same way in this. So what the hell did I just miss? Is that if you do it the right way, it'll deflect the bullet. So. And these things are checkpoints. And your character's name is Q. She's a monkey, pretty much. The developers call themselves MNKY, which is the. So there's definitely a monkey vibe going. Okay, yeah, the whole thing with the ship being at the edge of the screen stole a thing, but... Nice thing about barrel rolling in this game while you're holding down the button to get the homing missiles is the fact that the homing missiles will keep kind of doing their thing. The only thing that bothers me about this game though right now is the fact that when you're at the edge of the screen it just feels weird. As you can see, I'm kind of disappearing off the edge of the screen, and it takes a minute for the physics thing to catch up with me. That's the problem I'm having, is like it feels like it's dragging when you're at the edge of the screen. And the main bad guy in this game is named Zodiac, hence the name of the game, exzodiac. Alright, so I got the chip here, so I should just automatically go to the running gun level now. I know there's a thing that if you get an S rank, you get like an achievement for some of these levels. So, there you go. Yes, these are cool little levels. You can replay these too. Yeah, he basically runs around with the giant freaking laser cannon. And like I said, if anybody ever heard of the game Space Harrier, that's where they got the idea for these levels from. But there's no dodge mechanic that I can tell. It's just move and shoot. I kind of wish I would have done slightly more with it, because only being able to take hits and, you know, just basically like jumping around like I am here with the jetpack, like, I know Space Harriers, the game was pretty limited, but they could have, you know, I feel like they could have upgraded the mechanic of it. And gave it a little bit more, to make it more, you know, like they own this particular make of it. Hey, don't get me wrong though, I like what they did. I mean, I'm gonna say, you know, I always tell people, like, I'm going to speak of everything that's on my mind when I'm doing this stuff. Like, I don't just say, oh, this game's great, this is about, you know, I don't, you know, try to sugarcoat or softball it. Hello there. I don't try to sugarcoat or softball when I do these games. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna be like, okay, you know, this is what I think's wrong with it. Now, hopefully, when if you know, the developers go back and look at my videos, which some of them do, some of them don't, but, you know, if Monkey goes back and looks at his video, I want them to be like, okay, this guy is trying to help us out. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about those Space Harrier style levels, like you said, it runs the same physics interpolation, because it's basically replacing the ship design with used character model there. But she doesn't get any of the other benefits of being able to do that, other than that she moves around a little bit faster than the ship does. Holy, what the? Yeah, Marine, thank you for coming in for that, with that big ass raid, dude. Oh, crap. Green stream, welcome on in, Marstar Phoenix. Part-time variety streamer, currently doing a little bit of an indie game thing here today. Gonna be playing 7 Days of Annihilator. Yeah, that's pretty amazing, right, dude? Holy crap! What are you playing? I know you've been on. You've been doing quite a few things. So if anybody's curious, this game's called Exzodiac. I got a key from for the developer, so I'm doing a run where I'm playing it on 4x6 screen resolution right now. Gray zone. Nice. So if you guys are thinking, if you've ever played Star Fox, say, hey, this looks like Star Fox, that's what it is. It's the Star Fox clone. But this company put their own little twist on it, so. They added a couple of different types of levels and things in here. I'm playing it on this lower screen width because I had an issue with going on the edges of the screen like I just did here, where the game feels like it's dragging still. So I'm trying to figure it out if it's just maybe, because I'm playing it on 120 FPS. The game was originally designed just to run on 60 FPS. So I'm just wondering if maybe it's the fact that I'm playing it on 120 FPS instead of 60 and I just missed that. But I bet if I played that game, I could probably get the dang thing to run at 150. I'm pretty good at getting games to run at higher frames for some reason. Yeah. Well, this game is designed to play like a Super Nintendo N64 game, so it not being exactly like compatible with the high frame rate, I can imagine. You know, I can understand why, but at the same time, I would expect it, you know, the game to be like compatible with any frame rate or any screen size. Alright, now we get to fight probably this boss I haven't been able to beat. It's just the way he plays, and plus, like I said, when I get close to the edge of the screen, I feel like things drag. So I'm gonna see maybe. Okay, that would be us right there. I can't see the freaking I guess. Problem is I can't see stuff, and if I get to the edge of the screen, like I lose track of shit. So yes, definitely heavy on the QQ. Really? Oh, pretty clean. Yeet. Alright, I got him up to his next phase. Ow! Yeah, I have problems with this particular boss because of the fact that the only way to fight him is to go up around the edges of the screen. Like I said, it just feels weird when you're up on the edges of the screen. I can't explain it any better than the, like I said, other than the fact it feels like the game, like, I think they were trying to put a border on the edge of the screen to, you know, like, kind of control your skybox a little bit, but I don't know. Like I said, it just feels like I'm fighting with it. And plus, like, it seems to naturally force you to drift upwards. And that's not something I'm used to either. I'm trying to force myself to get back down where I can see the ship, and it's like doesn't want to behave. I missed. I just feel like right there, like I can't see the ship anymore, so I'm having trouble figuring out where I'm at there. I got a direct hit on that one. Like, I want to play down more, but because like in Star Fox, it used to be like playing actual Star Fox. Like your best place to be would be right where I've got the ship now, kind of like right in front of everything. But on this game, you want to be up here somewhere, and it's just confusing me. Alright. Ow. Then you gotta deal with this shenanigan. Yeah. That's BS right there. Like I said, I'm trying to get back down where I can see the ship, but the game forces you up. Right there. Like, if you're not playing up there, because you have to, because it doesn't drift back down when you're aiming. So, like, when you try that, you have to force yourself to go back down, and you miss shots so you get hit. I'm still trying to figure that part out. Like, I want to fight right here, because it's easier to control the ship, but like I said, as soon as you get, like, these tentacles, for instance, you have to fly up to shoot them. Because the game doesn't have any other way to deal with this, so... And then the barrel roll isn't as responsive as it would be in Star Fox. Like, I definitely know that. Like, that's... Like, the barrel roll in this game has a lag to it. Like, in Star Fox, you can just barrel roll continually. In this game, you can't. There's like a second delay in between them that's kind of annoying to deal with. Okay, what the hell? Yeah, got him! That kind of like merry-go-round one, that was the furthest I've gotten to him. Like, he told me last time, because I couldn't figure out how to deal with it. I don't care if I get an F rating on that. And I didn't get the chip, so that means I'm going to have to play that level again. So, I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to dial this back to 60 FPS. So this is going to be the last adjustment I make to the game here. And again, I'm going to be posting this on YouTube later, and then just as like a comparison. So this is the game on this basic screen resolution and like the standard FPS. a highway. Oh, we're on a speeder bike. Okay, this is different. Okay, yeah, alright. That's a huge problem. The freaking... Alright, so the reticle natural drift here again, it's up. Oh Lord. Yeah, this is a huge... Whoa, this is weird. Yeah, I can't shoot anything, I feel like. I mean, it plays the same, like, technically as the ship does, but... Okay, it has a barrel roll. I didn't even think to try that. Yeah, this is so weird. Alright, so they took the ship's general controls and put it on something that's... Yeah, I'm having to force the stick straight down. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. I have to force the stick to point down in order to shoot these things. Because otherwise, what ends up happening is it starts drifting straight up into the sky. So, like, if I'm... This is so... Yeah, this is janky. This is janky. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Wow, this is so weird. Yeah, I'm having the same problem. Oh, data, come on, let me have it. Yeah, I'm having the same problem that with this that I'm having with flying. It's forcing me to drift up to shoot. So there's something wrong with. It's like it's on an up angle when it wants you to shoot. And so, which is really weird. It should be straight. But like the natural movement, if I just go left and right, it's pointing up. And I can't figure that out. Yeah, that like speeder bike highway thing, that was so weird. Like, that did not feel right. Like, between having to force your... I mean, like I said, I'm already having to force the stick down to shoot. And then having to deal with this mess. Okay, so the way I've got to set on flight control mode, okay? So... Damn, okay. And it's like not keeping the target lock on the auto on the homing missile is going to do this too. Yeah. Okay, there's apparently some ramps I'm supposed to be hitting. I see ramps that keep like passing by, and I'm wondering if like I'm supposed to be hitting them or not. I'm taking so much damage because I can't figure out that. It's kind of hard to figure this out. It's like I'm like fighting with it. So hard. Yeah. Yeah. I'm having such a hard time with this because the physics in this game is already kind of janky, and this is worse. Okay, yeah, see right there, I was even on the edge of the screen there when I shouldn't have been. I can't. You lose your target lock on the homing missiles in this, which you don't when you're flying. So that's another problem I'm having. I'm starting to get used to it, but it's still like it's a struggle trying to figure this out. Ow. Okay. Alright, now we gotta deal with the boss like this. This is gonna be fun. Whoa! Okay, this guy's got a minigun. Oh! Okay. Nobody asked for the electric boogaloo. I know that wasn't the right context for it. Jesus. Okay. Yo. First time fighting that boss ever, and I beat it. The boss wasn't bad. The upward drift that you had actually works in your favor there. See, now that right there, if all the bosses had that same mechanic where the upward drift actually worked in your favor, it'd be good. Alright, let's see what this data. I'm probably going to get destroyed doing this, because like I said, the problem with these data levels is you can't use any of your other movement text. And then that stuff happens. See, like even this right here, like The problem with this right here isn't like figuring out where to stay in the screen. It's figuring out the depth perception. It's like this has got really horrible depth perception. It's like and so you can't roll, you can't use any of your other effects. So you just basically like up, down, left, right to like get around it. I said that based on like, holy, what? You know, based on what this is designed after, like, it plays the way it's supposed to. But it's just like I said, I wish they would have done something more, done something a little bit different to spice it up instead of just like doing a dead copy of like Space Area there. Okay, so playing on 60 FPS, I feel like, I guess maybe just playing on 60 FPS is going to be the best thing to do. Like, it seems like even with the physics interpolator they put in, like, it's still not playing right. Alright, this is going to be a normal flying level again, so let's see. Oh, what the? Oh, that's... Oh, this is a 360. I'm like, what am I seeing? I'm like, this is a 360 map. Oh, Lord. Okay, this is friggin' weird. Dude. Okay, I need to fight this. Okay, there we go. I think the first time the jet boost actually is coming in handy. Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble even aiming at these things. Where'd he go? Yeah, this is so jank. Ow! Man, this is actually hard. Yeah, I'm like, that is... Hey, Fate, how's it going? That is actually really hard. Are you gonna watch the asteroid just like smack into the planet and watch it blow up? Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, wow, that... But again, wasn't expecting that. That felt weird. Okay, but it let me advance. It's not actually, it's a new game that came out like a while ago. It's made in the style of Star Fox though, so yeah, it's like, it's made to look like a game. So what is this? Is this like Okay, so the planet exploded, but I got to progress anyway. I don't get it. Alright, so we failed that, now we have to... Unless this is normal anyway. Right. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a... Okay, another 360 map. Okay, I gotta shoot the pylons. Still figuring it out. Ow. Is there other stuff shooting at me, or...? Oh, it's just these things. Oh, I got more stuff flying around me than I thought I did. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh. That was a bad shot. Oh, I actually got... Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is like... trying to figure out these mechanics when they change on you is like actually kind of hard. It's good though. I like that. Oh, that one's bad. Oh. Yeah, see this particular like level here, the boost actually comes in really handy. Both of the other stages so far, like the boost wasn't really doing anything for me. What am I missing? Oh, there he is. Okay. Boss battle. Yo! Yo! Ow. both. Yeah, see, I why is... Okay, so it's the same... So it's the same thing on two different sides. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't... My brain wasn't wrapping around that one too well. Okay, now we're fighting a battleship. That'll be fun. I hope. Oh. Yeah, see that same issue with like the game. Not. I mean, this level seems, yeah, I'm having the same problem. It's like it's dragging, and forcing me to go high. Like this one is not so bad because it's confined, but right. Oh, you gotta keep shooting the doors to get out. Oh, that's fun. You guys remember that scene out of Independence Day when they were inside the ship? That's what I feel like I'm doing right now. Okay, I'm gonna hit snooze on the ad here, and when I get done with this level, we'll switch. I have a feeling either I'm going to one round the boss, or I'm just gonna do it. I was rolling down there. It's like it wasn't doing anything. I'm trying real hard to keep using it. It's just not doing it. Okay. Basically, this is like a version of Emperor Andros. Alright. Okay, even doing that doesn't help. Okay, totally missed. And this one's like got all the targeting low, so this is actually feeling okay. Actually dodged that one. You. Ow. Where's your weak spot now? Oh, there. Oh! What the hell? Woo! Really? Okay, and yeah, hey, that. Okay, so I did the boss the first time. All right. And I S ranked it. Go figure. Good. All right. All right, so my final thoughts on the game, for the sake of my YouTube video I'm going to be doing later. The controls are jank. The flight controls are jank. Everything else works fine. It's just the flight controls feel so weird. And it seems to want to make you drift up a lot. And I've played it on most of the settings. It seems the only way to play this game is to play it on 4x3 at 60 FPS. Anything else seems to not work right. I mean, I'm flying some more, for sure, but I still like the game. I really do, because I'm a fan. I was a fan of Star Fox when it came out, the first one. I just wish it felt. It doesn't feel smooth. Is the problem. I think that's what it is. It's not smooth, especially like when you're like flying to the edge of the screen. And if you play it on widescreen, it kind of pushes you back, which is weird. And it's like I don't know. It's like it's weird. It feels like if you're in the center of the screen, you're fine. As soon as you get up to the edges, or if you're playing widescreen, if you get into that dead band on the side, it feels like there's something just fighting with you, for lack of a better way to put it. But anyway, anybody who watch the entire video on YouTube, appreciate it. Leave a like and a comment. And thanks. But everybody live here, I'm going to be letting the ad break run. We'll come back and switching over to 7 days. So. Be back shortly, my friends. By the way, thanks again to Serious Marine for dropping the raid. I hope some of you stick around and watch the 7 days. I'll be doing my lumbersham challenge. So, yeah. Anyway, BRB. If I can find my BRB screen. Okay, y'all. I'll be back. I need to change the stream settings here real quick, so bear with me while I do that. Say again, yeah, I mean, like, I like that game, but like I say, it feels weird. Um I'm gonna leave my feedback in the developers Discord, and just let them know like my thoughts on it, because it just feels weird. That's the only way I can describe it. Because like anything else, it's like, I don't know. All right, so as I said at the start of the stream, the Fun Pimps did announce that there will be an update coming in about 2 weeks. There's going to be the 2.0 storms coming, or storms brewing, and they dropped a few teasers here and there. One of the things they dropped, like, potentially, which is going to become the largest POI ever in the game. It is a 100 by 100 POI. Now, if you've never played 7 Days to Die, I think the biggest POI is a 70 by 70 right now. $100 by 100 is a freaking mammoth, beastly POI for this game. It is just huge. And it's supposed to be some type of rock quarry or something, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be like caves and all sorts of other shenanigans in there. I'm looking forward to it, but just the fact they're going to have a map that freaking big. Let me get on Twitter real quick. I gotta find something real quick. Sorry, guys. No, yeah, discard. Okay, I had to post that real quick on Twitter. Yeah, let's go ahead. So I created this challenge for myself in 7 Days to Die called Lumbersham, which is basically the lumberjack who lives with a ton of restrictions. It's actually a um, pretty hard playthrough. I've never gotten past. I've never got past the burnt force any time I've played this, even offline. So that's how hard it is. Now the idea is to survive 3 blood moons in each biome. So with uh, with my week now being with my biome time now being 18 days, because I reset it to 6 days instead of 5. Um, yeah, 18 by 5, so 90 days I have to survive. Doesn't seem like a whole lot, but it is when you can't eat a lot of certain types of food and you can't use a lot of weapons and other things. Like I said, if you guys want to know what my restrictions are, I'll type it in here now. But you can type in !lumbersham at any time, and you'll get the current set of rules. I've changed these rules a few times. Now I'm allowed to craft like things to use for like tools and whatnot. Sorry, after going from playing a game that's relatively loud like exzodiac was to a game that's kind of quiet like this, it's like it's throwing my ears a little bit. You see, so I just recently dealt with the horde. I don't have the Shamway, so the biggest thing is trying to get the Shamway secret recipe in this, and I haven't been able to yet. Nice, 4 o'clock. So I'm gonna go do a quest, since my next horde night is until day 12, so that means I've got a couple of days to do some questing. Make sure I don't have anything to cash in. I got one. What's this? I failed my last quest, buried supplies. I think it was because I had to deal with a horde at the same time. So yeah, originally when I was playing this game, I was going to give myself a couple weeks vacation from it, and I took a couple weeks off from the game, and then unfortunately the 2.0 got pushed back, so I started playing it again because I really wanted to. Now the 2.0 is coming up, and I'm like, yeah, I want to give myself a couple days off from it again. I might.
I'll sell you goods. But if you sell it...
Now, one of the rules I have is I can't take this special job to show me where Trader Jen is until I'm ready to leave. Is this one?
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Oh, I can make a double barrel shotgun. All of your jobs are so far away. Alright, looks like I'm gonna do a couple of like local fetch quests and stuff.
I got some shit work. It's a deal. Disappoint me.
Wait a minute, that's my horde base, isn't it?
Long end of a rope.
I used Baron Coal for my horde base, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I gotta cancel that quest. I can't use that. Damn.
If you want a job from me, well, good luck.
I don't want to do tier 1s, but all the tier 2s are like a kilometer away, and I'm not traveling a kilometer for a freaking quest. So a couple of the big things I'm trying to do is, one, I want to get the workbench. I'm still short on books. And then, make my lumberjack armor, because I don't have a complete set of lumberjack armor. I found a piece, but Once I get a complete set of lumberjack armor, I'll be okay because then I'll have all the perks. That's the big thing you want in this run is you want all your perks. Actually, if I remember right, the exit for this place is on the other side, so I'm going to put my bike on the other side. I think the exit's like right over here, so. I'm not going to loot the whole place, but I am just going to like loot the stuff that's close to me. Yeah, so with the way I'm playing this, a lot of things that I would normally use in a standard playthrough, I'm actually turning into money in this. So like brass, I'm mostly selling because I don't really need to make bullets. Like eggs, for instance, if I find any are being sold, like 90% of the food is just stuff either for sale or I'm gonna use it for challenges later. They said the big thing with this challenge is the lack of like normal food. Like I said, I have to live off of sham sandwiches for a large part of my run through. So it makes it a little bit difficult to survive early on. One of the biggest things I had to do in the early game was make sure that I put as many points as I could into Master Chef. Like you put a point into Master Chef so you can learn how to make goldenrod tea so you at least don't die of dysentery. Or you can try not to die from dysentery. Because the dysentery will actually kill you in this. Like I've had it kill me once. And then like the cooking grill is absolutely worthless because I can't cook anything that requires a grill. Now as far as doing things like challenges and stuff, you can do the challenges. So like, for instance, like the cooking and eating the 2 pieces of charred meat at the beginning of the game. That you can do because it's a challenge. You're allowed to eat those. You know, using a bone knife to harvest an animal to collect the resources from it, I'm allowed to do that at the start because you need to be able to do that at least to get like 10 pieces of meat. You can craft 20 pipe bombs, but you know you can't use them. You have to sell them. You know, stuff like that. The mushrooms. I'm growing the mushrooms only to sell them later because mushrooms are actually more valuable sold as mushrooms instead of just selling the spores. And early on, I'm only allowed to use like the stone axe until I can build this axe. And stone axe is really painful to use at the beginning, especially because I'm playing on survivalist difficulty, which means you know everything's basically a freaking sponge early on for damage. Goofy's almost. Yeah. And still, though, collecting like those things is still useful to me because I need the animal fat if I ever learn the Chamois secret recipe. Oh, burning shaft. All right. Oh, I can actually make a bicycle now. Huh, well. This is interesting. I'll put that on there. Okay, be done. Let's get out of here. Well, except for the one bit. Say like I said, taking whatchamacallit early, Master Chef, getting physician really early because you want to be able to craft bandages. That's really, really useful. So getting physician level 3. Getting daring adventure and better barter up just helps in general. But mostly, like, it's focusing on, like, minor 69. You get minor 69 or up to, like, level 3, level 4 as quick as you can. And it makes doing a lot of other things much, much easier. Making all these supplies. Now, I do have a TI file. I might switch to it later. I don't know yet. So if you guys want to hang out and potentially throw some shenanigans at me later, like I do like playing with the TI on, and I will be making like a modified TI for 2.0 for myself. I've already made one before, but I had to stop doing it because, waiting for 2.0. So I stopped making all my mods because of that, but once 2.0 hits and I learn what the differences are and the way the zombies are and the other mechanics that will be in the game, then I'll be able to make my my TI mods again. Might as well drop some of my stuff off at home since it's on the way. Grab all this stuff. And throw our mushroom up on the wall because, mushroom. I do need to eat soon, so did I check this to see if those are a can of sham? No, I did. There is. There's also some sugar butt. I don't think I have enough to warrant buying butt. But, I mean, not for right now. But later it'll be useful. I'm not going to use the butt right now, but definitely a good idea to have. So I am making a variety of challenges like this too, where it's based on the armor sets. So, for instance, this one's based on a lumberjack. I've got one that I did for a miner, which is plays pretty similar. But I'm making special quirks and rules. For instance, like the miner can only use things that start with the letter M outside of his mining tool. So, you know, like for the weapons, he can use the M60. He can use the pipe machine gun. He can use the Magnum, but not the Desert Vulture. You know, stuff like that. So.
Well, is there something you need?
Well, I need the glue. So we'll take that.
Take a look, buy some shit, get the hell out.
I can't use the yucca smoothie because it's a food item. And like literally all that stuff I can sell. Gives me a lot of money though. But
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to.
I'm gonna eat that sham now just because I'm kind of hungry. Alright, take another job. We'll take this one.
Well, come to think of
The
it, I
pellets,
do
yeah,
have a
we'll go ahead and
tale.
do it
Good
this time.
luck. You better not make me regret this.
And so yeah, some of the biggest problems early on is just the survival. You're gonna starve a lot. Is that if you get the Shamway secret recipe, you're not saved, but you can make safe food at least. Getting the getting lucky and finding a lot of vitamins really helps because then you don't have to worry about the dysentery from the sham sandwiches. But finding vitamins is kind of hard. That's why I put points in a position early too to help me find vitamins and other things. And yes, I know I've got stuff on my bike. I forgot to empty it out. So I'll deal with it after. Have I hit this yet? Nope. I like how the bike kind of just keeps going. Gonna start the quest. I used to try to double loot thing. Wow, it didn't give me the mailbox back. Rude. That's a first. Now, where am I for the workbench anyway? I think I was at, what, like 9 of 10? 8 of 10. And I changed the rules to let me use a pipe rifle, which I didn't do before. It used to be just straight up shotgun. But as I found out that letting myself use the pipe rifle wasn't a bad thing. Oh shoot, what the hell? Nitrate powder. I could dig up all these farm plots, but I'm not going to. But I am going to take the nitrate powder, though. The nice thing about the buried supplies is that I'm not the buried supplies, but Just you know, find the surprise quest. You can get them done pretty quick. You have to do a BIOS, but you can't find your USB drive? Oh, bro. Yeah, if anybody ever wants to try this challenge, like I say, you can just copy what I put in my lumbersham command. And you can give it a shot. It is definitely not easy. Especially because you have to play it on survivalist. You can play it on insane if you want to. If you're like, you know, if you're like into the hardcore challenge, you can play the hardcore version, which is put on insane difficulty, and then just do it permadeath. There's one life, no matter what. But they said the risk of running into death via starvation is so high. That's why I didn't do it that way for my own rules. I had one of the permadeath bros be like, "Oh, it's too easy." I'm like, "Yeah." Try surviving on sham sandwiches when you can't cure the dysentery. Get back to me on that, would you? Then they saw the weapon restrictions, everything I had. They're like, "You're insane." I'm like, that's why I don't play it on permadeath. Hard enough as it is. Like, I'm on my last life right now as it is here. Because I've already died twice, so I'm basically on permadeath as it is. So if something stupid happens, this game's over, this run's over, and I gotta start over again. Hey, Lemon. How goes Borehammer? I think I got everything I need off of here, right? Yeah. So. At least I got some extra healing bandages. That's the main reason why I'm growing aloe, because that's the only thing I can really use right now is just aloe cream to make more bandages. It's a vicious cycle. Another tech planet. I do allow myself to read all the books just because there's no reason for me not to. Even if like some of the skills aren't going to be usable for me. Just having all of the perks, like some of the perks actually carry over to other things, which is why I let myself read all the books. So, like, for instance, like urban combat, most of it don't need it, but I think that like the end perk is like you can use a silencer without a penalty or something like that, and I'm like, I don't mind that. Nah, sorry, Sava, not today. Maybe later, if you're still here. I might switch to my TI file, and then maybe I'll like get to the Blood Moon if I survive long enough, or if I die, then I might switch to my TI file. I'm gonna love the new zombies and like all the new spawns and stuff I made. Like, I got a working Thunder Bunny that actually shoots lightning. That's all vanilla assets. Like, it's all within the boundaries of vanilla. But it shoots lightning. which is absolutely crazy. And I didn't think it was. I was like frustrating myself with it. And like Fubar actually showed me how to make lightning shooting.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
I'll take the schematic.
Hey,
Because
Einstein.
all right,
Are you a zombie? Decide already.
I'm gonna keep the coffee beans this time. Get the last shotgun weekly.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Get another job.
Oh, I got just a job. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass.
Go home,
Go do the
drop off my
goddamn
stuff, go to
job.
this job. If I get really lucky, and it's outside of the one that I took that was at my horde base and I had to cancel it, I'll have cleared all of his tier 1 jobs for today. You know, I actually like Breck. Like, the more, you know, he's like, I think all of us are going to be Uncle Wrecked when we grow up. At some point. Okay, I gotta wait for the rest of that aloe to grow. I'm gonna get it all at one time. But yeah, like, old Wrecked, he's like everybody's favorite uncle. I forgot to sell that book. Oh well. Hungry? Okay. Alright, let's... I've only got 2 sandwiches? What? Okay. I thought I had more. Okay, I do. There's a little bit of wrecked inside of all of us, whether we like it or not. Alright, let's go for it. Poop time! You take damage when you eat these too is the other problem. That's why I have the goldenrod tea right there. Just for that purpose. Alright. Actually, I think Wreck would be the only one out of them to survive. Maybe Hugh. Because you have to think about it. What does Wreck know? Okay, so Wreck so Wreck does have either Wreck has a Magnum for what he says. So we know he's got a decent gun. He probably has a shotgun. He knows how to grow his own food. I mean, honestly, I think he'd be the best one to survive. I mean, Hugh would be nice because Hugh's basically like an old military guy, or you know, he's like a mountain man or a trapper or something like that. Bob might, because he's like the tech guy, like he could probably build something. Jen's a doctor, like she could like keep herself alive. She'd probably be the only one that wouldn't like have a problem with getting bit. But Joel, he's like worthless, if you really think about it. And that's just the thing, like, but if he's the only game in town, do you really have a choice? Like if you were like stuck in this general area and you didn't know anything else, and Wreck was your only source of supplies, and yeah, you would put up with him. You wouldn't be happy with him, but you'd put up with him. I actually have a skill point available. Hold on to it. That's assuming you'd be able to. I mean, in a perfect situation, if you caught him where he couldn't, like, fight back, and yeah, I mean, but likelihood of you having a better weapon than him when you meet him, like, by the time you do get a better weapon or make one, you probably, like, already, like, dealt with him enough that you've got used to him. I say I'd be more irritated with like somebody who is overly nice all the time. Like even Jenny's not overly nice all the time. She has like her snarky moments. So, like if somebody was always kind of being nice and stuff to me, yeah, I'd be worried about it. Like even Bob says mean shit to you. Now, Wreck is a real life person, and yeah, he'd have some issues. 100%. Okay, we got a good can of sham. We got a blackstrap coffee, which is really nice. I think I like that blackstrap coffee almost as much as I get the sham because when I go mining, that's going to come in real handy. Right now, the going hungry thing isn't a problem. It's the not getting dysentery thing. I said the constant threat of dysentery is the thing that's like is the hardest thing to deal with. Oh, got a honey. Nice. Don't want to go in there yet. Well, didn't want to fall down here just yet. I definitely don't have a problem with food right now. I've got more than enough sham sandwiches. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna go put some stuff up in the bike. I'll come back down here and grab that. Next, I have to find the supplies. Where's my damn bike at? It's over here. Good dogs. Make a box. We're in make a box territory here. Oh, you found your USB. Awesome. It's time. I wasn't going to take this apart for a forged iron. Gotta get back upstairs. Guys, I gotta go through the rest of the house now. How to do? Alright, let's get out of here. The sweet sound of a wrench. Alright. Let me grab the stuff I know I'm going to sell. And we'll come back for that in a little bit. Puddle. Sorry, guys. I try to talk so I don't have too much dead space, but I'm just like thinking about stuff right now. And so my brain's starting to shut off. Like, you sure you got everything you need? I think so.
How? Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real.
Take the Shotgun Messiah book.
Now he wants to be. Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off. All right. Now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
All right, take this last one.
Look who's tired of it? Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
We're probably going to be doing that one at night. See, I still don't know how to play this, like, correctly. If I want to just do maybe I'll make it just like 2 7-day cycles. But I don't like playing 7-day blood moons anymore. I like 5 or 6. But I don't know, maybe for this type of run, maybe I'll make it like 2 7-day cycles. That way there's like, 14 days move, 14 days move, 14 days move. I don't know yet. Every time I think I've got the run rules finalized, I think about something or something happens. I'm like, this might be a better idea. So I'm always like revising my revisions. I guess that's a good thing, though, because that means I'm actually... And it's busted. But... Rip the Marines hard drive. Well, time to make a new one. Yeah, I don't like this POI, but I gotta do it eventually. So, and of course I'm gonna do it at night, like a fool. If you were in proximity to me, I'd give you one of the 30 of them I have. I don't need to eat. Alright, so the trick to this POI is dealing with the animals as soon as possible. I'm not going to double loot the place, I'm just going to get the cars. And cover that. Okay, I could have asked for a better pest control there than what I just did. I got rid of the annoying stuff pretty fast. Yeah, I watch this one YouTuber sometimes, and he's like, every time he sees one of the spider zombies, he panics and has to fight them with a gun. And he uses the two most powerful, he uses what he calls the two most powerful melee weapons in the game. And I'm like, just smack him in the face one time, you like knock him out. He's so frustrating to watch because of that. Ow. Rude. Sit down, you crazy lumber. Okay, y'all, the Twitch ad's about to start, so we'll stand right up here. Let that run. Be back in a few minutes, y'all. Herb. Oh, damn, I didn't see you there, Grizzly. Not you to find you to blame. And Grizzly, thank you for the lurk. I didn't see it until I hit the add button. So I do appreciate you. All right, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're looting the hell out of this place. I'm gonna go clear the zombies before stuff gets too crazy. And there's a couple more in here. Oh yeah. Just in time for nightfall. Ooh, purple mod. I already got one. Oh, never mind. Actually, I'm going to scrap those just because I want more armor parts. I'm having no luck finding workbench books. I'm actually starting to get a little concerned about that. Doing this mainly for the forged iron too. I have to go back and like get the forge cooking again. Yeah, I don't really need anything else in this place, so. I'm relatively close to home, so I'm going to go home and drop stuff off and come back, and I'll take apart at least the... Oh, maybe I won't. I'll take apart at least the pickup truck. Alrighty. All things considered, not doing too bad. I'm waiting for that last one to finish growing. Got some decent money there. Almost butt worthy. Oh, we got another mushroom. Nine sandwiches, 14 bottles of water. Let's go. Get that water boiling. Remember, it takes 2 things of tea to cure the dysentery, so... Let's go. Alright. Anything else I can do for challenges while I'm sitting here? I can harvest 2 more car batteries. I have to craft 5 more splints. You know what? Now let me grab a... Well, I've got a couple on me. Now let me go back and look around for some cars to take apart, see if I get those last 2 batteries, get that challenge out of the way. I'm not going to deal with the bus or the 18-wheeler because it just takes too long to take those apart with the wrench. $1,000 HP car is about all I can stand. So the goal with the vehicles is to try to get a mini bike before I have to move. You can stay there, sir. If I can get enough vehicle books and enough workbench books to get I think I got 2 points of strength. That would be the big thing. And also, I need forged steel anyway, so I can do these like things like that. Just need some car batteries. The forged steel thing I'm not actually too worried about, because I really can't do anything with the steel. It's just more just getting the challenge out of the way. I like getting the challenges done, as many of them as I can early on, because it helps boost my experience points. Even though boosting your experience points also makes things harder, but you still want to level up enough to have the skills. That vending machine's not powered, and I can use that to get more steel. In case you guys wonder why I'm not just sitting at home, one of the rules I made for this run, and this is more of an unofficial thing for me because I'm streaming it usually, is not to sit at home unless I'm actively like making stuff that I need to stay home for. If I'm not doing anything that I need to stay home for, then I have to be out and about doing something useful. Prime example is this. Get out and at least like find some materials. Chunk, chunk. I was praying in the back of my head. I'm like, please don't be Pearl. This is gonna end real bad. Let's see. Since day 12 was Horde Night, I gotta double check the mine that I'm using for the base. Make sure I've got everything ready. Come on, bro. Bro, really? Bruh. All right. Bruh, that wasn't worth it. Used up all my lock picks for nothing. Oh, I got a pipe rifle now. I got a car battery that time. Yeah, so at least I have that now. I am allowed to use a pipe rifle, so pipe rifle, hunting rifle. I can only use the single shot versions. I can't use the anything better. Huh. I forgot to get this. Oh, let's go. Goofy as zombie. Can I get one more battery? Can we do it, chat? Can we get our car battery? Battery. Not today. Not today, adventurer. Alright, let's go back home. It's almost daytime. Get back home, grab all of our stuff to sell, go turn in our quest. Did pretty good on the cars, though. Oh, wait a minute. We got this one over here. Hold on. Now, this is one of the old ones. Nope. I'm getting greedy now. Nope. No luck. At least I got this one done, so. Well, my aloe should be ready now, so all three of them, so I can replace those. Get everything inside sorted out, and then I got too many car engines. I gotta check something again. $11. You'll only buy 3 of these at a time, so at best. I haven't been cooking anything in the forge, so I need to. I got gas in there, sorry too. I gotta like Gotta melt down the radiators. What else do I need? I got that piece of sand, right? My glass piece of sand. All right, let's do this real quick. Do that. Grab all that. This is a good butt day. Throw this in there for now. I will use that now that I've got it. Put out the aloe seeds. I already collected that. Anyway, let's get the more water. Toss that in there. Cook down the tea. Grab those. I'll make more tea when I come back, or whatever I need. How are we doing over here? Check the vending machine. No sham. There's a hackers here. I'm gonna grab that. I should get the jailbreakers too, so I don't burn lockpicks again, but I always forget. That's the one thing I'm bad at, is remembering to take my jailbreakers. Alright, so I think rec doesn't reset until tomorrow. Which means if his vending machine doesn't have another sham sandwich. I gotta repair this. I forgot I've been crashing into stuff. Two! Yo! Brick. Alright. I'm gonna put those on my hot bar just so I don't.
What do you want? Great, here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Molotov.
What the hell do you want this time?
Yeah. Lumberjack hat I can buy, but I gotta save my money.
A sale is a sale, even
Right.
if it is to a scumbag like you.
He's got one tier 2 job I can do.
Hey, jerk, you need some
The
work?
animal hospital.
Let's get
Okay,
one
let's go do
thing
that.
straight. You're not
I
working
need to
with
try to
me.
get the Shamway secret recipe. That's why I'm keep trying to do quests. And it says all I want is the Shamway. As a don't one run, I got it like really early on, and I just about like I was entirely too happy with it. And believe me, I was cooking up those cans of sham as fast as I could. All right. I do need more cobble. So after, actually, no. Let me take some of that oil out of there. I don't need. No, hold on. Let me do it the other way. I don't need all this oil, so I can put that in the salt box. So I put the stuff that I have. Like if I have an excess of things, I'm going to sell it or use it because I got to keep my inventory kind of low. I'm gonna take the rifle with me along with some of the bullets, and we're gonna put the laser pointer on it. Let's go ahead and repair that. I'm gonna repair my axe too. Put the laser pointer on the rifle. At least we have, something there. Double check this before I leave. Literally 1 second left on that. Get the rest of the brass put down because I'm going to sell all that brass too. I don't need to really make bullets. I don't need to make bullets. I'll find enough because I'm not using for the rifle, like a stack of like 300 AR is really all I need. I mean, I'm not using a 7.62 weapon that's going to use the ammo fast enough for me to need more than like 2 stacks of it tops. And eventually I'm gonna want to use AP ammo anyways. Okay. No, this one's a fetch and clear, so I got to do everything. That's good. I get rid of that just because in case I need to jump out of here again. Oh, got a bolt. What do we got there? Oh, we can make good water now. We can make it appear water now. Hmm. Got a vitamin. I know there's dogs in this place. This is why I'm being so overly careful. I can't remember where they are. I don't have any lockpicks, so I'm just gonna do it the hard way. Use the Ooga Booga lockpick. And that really wasn't worth it, but how much is that thing worth? Yeah, it really wasn't worth it. Huh. Well, you know, we're making that. This will make our lives easier. Yeah. Oh, sir. I know there's one in here. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, there it is. Hey, Ball, how's it going? I'm smarter than you this time, Dougie. Just this time. Yeah, I think we're all kind of in that holding pattern, waiting for 2.0. Now that we know that it's now that PFP's actually dedicated a date to it, and they're already paying all the streamers to stream it, the ones that they want. They have committed themselves to the date. I don't care about stable. As soon as experimental pops, I'm hitting it. I don't care if it's stable or not. I want to play it as soon as possible. The only people who are going to be really hardcore waiting for stable is the console people. Well, what I understand, once they commit to the dev stream, it's kind of like it's a thing. Unless something seriously bad happens. Them saying they're doing the dev stream is kind of saying, yeah, okay, we think we're good to go now. We don't think anything bad's gonna happen. So I'm hoping that's the truth. Because I'm like everybody else, I just really want this to be a thing now. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's just the coloration from the whatchamacallit. Ooh! No. I'm sad. You know, at least I will say this. Last time they said the date, they didn't say the dev stream was coming. So. Oh wait, yeah, this is where crap hits the fan. This is where the crap hits the fan. I remember this. I don't care. You guys decimate yourselves. Oh, that's rude. Seriously? The one feral. The one feral zombie that almost like ruins the thing for me. Give me the loot. Give me my prize. Perfect. Yay. All right. And we didn't even need to put down a box. Man, I want to run through JW just to grab stuff, but it ain't gonna be worth it. Have I looted this? Nope, I've not. Whole lot of nothing there. But we'll take it. Okay, so with that quest being done, I'm gonna double check the base just to make sure because I haven't really looked at it since last time I played. So I gotta make sure everything's good. And then with the spare time I have, I might just go hunting for workbench books because I'm not finding any. And she's pissing me off right now. I'm putting another one in advanced engineering just to try to like perk that up a little bit. I need 2 more of those damn books. So I'm definitely down. I think I'm just gonna go hunting for them because I should have the workbench already. Like I don't have it yet, and it's like really not a good look. All right. Anything in the cell box? Yeah, get that. Got that. I don't know. I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna go turn in my quest. Come on, Rick, please give me the Shamley secret recipe, man. That's what I want. What I want out of life. I want to be able to like cook rotten flesh and animal fat and bones into a healthy, delicious, nutritious, meaty snack. Brick. I mean, I know there's another way I can get it, but
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing
damn you,
that
Rex.
job doesn't make us pass.
All right.
Got it.
I hate you
got
right now,
money
Rex.
this time, or are you just here to piss me off? Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Oh, I can make a claw hammer finally. I hate you, Rex. Yeah, see, I don't want to do any of these because they're far away. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go hunt for it on my own. Alright. Let me see, ball crushers and rock busters for later. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go home, grab some stuff to eat and whatever, double check the horde base, and then I'm just gonna go looking for books because right now I really need them. I didn't leave this. No, I didn't. Alrighty. Hold on. Let me see. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Just put a couple more minutes on here. All right. Roll for Terry. 4 sandwiches in her belly. Oh God, I gave myself the dysentery real bad there. I need to drink 3. All right. Okay, at least we got the Terry dealt with there. Let's see. And do this real quick. Okay. That should be all right. I'll bring one of the. I'll bring the hackers with me. Make some more repair kits. All right. Let me double check here. Do I have any more hackers or anything in here? Yeah. All right. We got a hackers. How do I want to do this? Well, there's the wasteland, like, literally right there, so maybe I go dip my toes in, look for a couple of cars that might have some books. Not the... Actually, no. Hold on. I forgot I damaged myself eating those sandwiches, so I want to heal a little bit. Let's just kind of go around the edge of it. I don't want to go in. If I see a car, I'll jump out and go loot it. but like right there. I know I brought the hackers with me, guys. I'm not gonna burn them just yet. Because I don't know how many times I'm gonna stop yet. If I decide I'm gonna just, I see enough to warrant stopping, I'll do it. Yeah, I don't wanna go too deep in there. I still have to find honey too, so. That's a broken car, so I'm not gonna worry about that. There's another. Nope. Hmm. There's a POI right there, I can tell. Yeah. I may go. I was gonna do this just to see if I can find anything, but I'm like, I'm not really seeing any cars either. I know I'm not going super deep, just because like I'm just trying to not walk in there and die. Oh, there's a vehicle book. Now, there's a good van, so I'll go check that one. Oh, there's a grizzly bear. There's a cop. I might not scrap this. I just search it and go. Oh, Tier 4 car acts. Yeah, so here's some POIs like, oh, right over here, but like I say, I don't want to screw with all this stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, guys, since the ad's starting here, I'm going to pause and then we'll come back and see what happens. So, bird. Blarg. The Blarg, I say. The Blarg, I say. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was gonna be crazy and go loot these cars. Nope. Not today. Oh wait, where's my bicycle? I'll do this a little bit more. If I don't get any real luck, then maybe I'll head back and try something else. God dang it. Stupid bird. And I know I'm passing all those bird nests mainly because, like, the eggs only worth like $2 each, so I'm like not really caring too much about those. The little boulders, on the other hand, the stone will come in handy, so grab a couple of those on my way through. Need one more jar of honey. I'm really not getting anything. Might be my loot stage is too limited. I mean, I am getting stuff. It's just not. I don't know. Maybe I'm. Let's see. How far away am I from? Yeah, let's head back. Let's focus on getting like tree stumps on my way back and trash piles. Pick up some stones. And then, like I said, I gotta go check out the horde. I gotta go double check the horde base. I think the horde base is ready, pretty much, because it didn't take a lot of damage. But oh, hello, there's a random like derelict POI out here. Let's go grab this stump. No luck. This is like one of those little family cemetery things. So, I know there's a little bit of stuff here. Just not a lot. I might as well grab the bird nest since I stopped here. So. Yeah. Oh, there's a food. There's some food right here. Worthless bow. Dump that. Yeah, I like these little POIs like this that they put in where they're just kind of like out in the middle of nowhere. It's like nice little reason to go out of your way sometimes to just explore. All right, so literally all I need is one more car battery, and I'll have that whole tree completed. All right. I'm gonna see if there's anything else out this way. Oh, tree stumps out here though. This is good. All right. I think this is the point where I'm going to eat the hackers because on my way back I can run down this road and just like take apart the cars. Alright, yeah, that's what I'll do. This is where I'm going to start doing it. Throw that in there, throw that in there, throw those in there. Brass, sandwiches, money, and the mushroom. I'm going to eat one of these hackers now. And just to protect myself, I'm going to eat a vitamin. With the hackers, I might get the battery on the first car, but oh, sir. Rude. At least the hackers will give me more stuff that, I can potentially melt down or stall. Dysentery still ripping me a new one. I'm taking apart the broken cars like this too, just because, like I said, it's parts I can get. I may not necessarily stop at every single car, but now this is a good spot. Let me grab this too. Looks. Now here's a good car, so let's try this one. Nope. Couple things I really want to do is the last. Oh, I got the battery. I want to last long enough to get a drone, because I don't have a rule against the drone, since it's not like an offensive item. Oh crap, I did that backwards. Yeah, I did. I was like, why is my inventory all pulled up with stuff? Because Star was stupid and he hit the wrong button. Where are we at? Yeah. I am getting a bunch of money though, so that's a good thing. But I got enough time left on this. I can hit a couple more cars and hopefully get what I need, what I want. Like get more, just get some more stuff to use. And when I get back home, I can switch everything to the quality 4 axe I found. Okay, there's some chance for some steel here, so we're gonna go for it. Plenty of chances for some steel, actually. I'm not going to worry about the ATM machine. It's going to take too long to bust into that thing. You know what? I might mark that vending machine because it's a good one. How far away? It is kind of far from the house, but let's grab the sugar butts at least. You know, I'm gonna do it anyway for right now. At least I can come back here. You know, I happen to be doing something. This is my last, like, hackers thing I can do, so I'm glad I'm using it on something that's going to give me steel. I just go into full loot mode now. Yeet. 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 I don't want to get too frisky. Yeet. Yeet. Nope. if I ever come back this way, we shall explore that vending machine again. If not, I'll just take it off the HUD. It's always nice to know there's another vending machine around, that you got one more chance to get some sham. Having one more source of cans of sham is still a good thing. I'm just gonna get back home. It's nighttime. We got stuff to do anyway, so. It's close then midnight, something evil lurking in the dark. Let's say that wasn't like the worst run. Do that. Grab some more iron. Get a lot of iron. Boom. Oh, what the hell? Give me that. Yeah, having gotten a free having gotten a free fire axe here. Let me do this instead. Let me put that there. Let me melt that down. Got 2 more mushrooms. So. Hey, said the mushrooms I'm just growing for money because it's easy. I don't have to do anything special for those. They're just there. It's got 10 seconds left on that, and I'll put the pipe pistol in there. And whenever I have something that doesn't sell a lot, if I can melt it down, I try to, just so I can get the iron out of it. At least the iron is useful. Some of the basic weapons are really good for that. You melt them down, you get stuff out of them. Have a full stack of brass soon, too. Go ahead and cook the sand out. Let me go check the horde base. As I'm pretty sure everything over here is set. Yeah. Everything's pretty good here. I think the only thing I need to do is like upgrade this. And yeah. Maybe potentially get rid of this shed here, but that's a lot of banging. This is the water station. Yeah, this isn't gonna have anything. I've already looted this place, right? Or maybe not. I have. I quested here already. What's this? My desire to kill this deer right now. The dysentery tore me up too. I gotta eat and drink when I get back home. I just wanted to check this out since I was over here. I'm like, might as well give it a quick look-see. Another vehicle book, though. Oh shit! All right, that turned bad. That was stupid. Yeah. That was kind of stupid. I nearly ended myself right there. Alright, yeah. Hello? Alright. Gotta go back home now 100%. I am hungry, I am thirsty, I am infected. I'm just in a lot of bad shape. That would have been a really dumb way to end the run. Rude. Take that first. I need 2 bandages to heal. I still have the vitamin. No, I don't. That wouldn't have gotten infected otherwise. Never mind. Alright. I need to cook more goldenrod tea, so... Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make goldenrod tea separately for it because I was like, wait a minute, I can just cook the good water, but I can cook mineral water now, but I want to make it to replace uh, the red tea. So do that. How much is it gonna take for me to cook 6 bottles of mineral water? Might as well just make a log. Save me some trouble. Yeah. Make some of that good water. I still need to drink one more too, so let me go ahead and just drink another goldenrod tea just to. So now I need to make more. I'm still kind of shy on stone. I need to go get some more stone. That's actually not going to be bad because the place I took over for my my horde base actually has plenty of things for me to mine underneath it, so I can actually use the rock busters to my advantage. And do I have the coffee thing? I can't remember. Yeah. I have the coffee thing, so that one thing of blackjack that actually going to come in handy. I'll bring the regular one just in case, but I don't think I'm going to need more than one. Okay. Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go, Oh, wait a minute. You know what else I should do, now that I'm thinking about it? I don't have a claw hammer, do I? We'll do that. I'll crank out a claw hammer while I'm down there. Yeah, I'll go down into the mine. It's underneath my POI here, my horde base. Since it's easy to get to it. Just go down here, and I can crank out some stone. But I can also do the coal and stuff down here too, so we'll just fully blackstrap ourselves here. Excellent. A little bit of coal I'm going to get's fine. It's mostly I'm doing this with stone right now. Coal is just a beautiful side effect. Figure if I get a couple thousand stone out of this. It should be good. And when the Rockbusters expires, I'll stop. So it's about like 3 physical minutes of pounding on some stone. And so I've already got the couple thousand stone I needed. The combination of the Rockbusters and the coffee is just... makes it worth your trouble. Honestly, I'm probably going to have close to 6,000 by the time I'm done. Now, unfortunately, the dysentery did kind of mess with my fullness, though, because I pooped out some of the food that I ate. Nothing like a single can of sham won't fix. And we're going to have over 6,000. That's clay. I can still use the clay too, so I'm not too worried about having to punch a little bit of that out. Thought that might have been cool there for a second, but I like the fact that the Rockbusters and the Blackstrap have almost the exact same duration. Yeah, over 6,000. We've done good this day. I wasn't expecting to get that much stone out of this, quite honestly. Okay. I'm out to a couple of random zombies. Alright. So my big thing is going to be trying to get the books. Cam? Cam. Cam! Get another skull crushers for the horde. Okay, so nothing one can of sham won't cure. But he's reset, so let me see if I can sell those. Sell the stack of feathers. Yeah, sell those. I actually don't even need that many headlights. Melt that down. Because why not? Hey, look, we got more. The mushrooms by themselves are almost like never ending. Alright. Drink a red tea to slow down my digestion. Grab all that stuff. Anything in here I need to just the cobblestone. Yeah, okay. Take a butt with this. This is butt worthy. This is a butt-worthy day. It's time to take the butt and dive in. And yes, I said it that way on purpose. I'm cheeky like that. Alright, what do we got here? Holy mother of everything but the sham. Literally everything but the sham.
How about I empty your pockets?
Okay, the hammer I'm not selling.
Didn't we agree? Your first.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Free?
Shotgun Messiah, hammer, vehicle books, tool digest.
All I can spare.
I'll get the vehicle books.
What the hell do you want this time?
He doesn't want it. Okay. He doesn't want that either. Okay. Alright, what do we got for books? He doesn't have any of the books I want.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
I can make a pipe rifle 6 now if I want to. Right, well. Job. Ooh, infested clear is tantalizing. But
Things not important.
Red
It's
Barn
important
bed
is
and
if
bath.
you have the ball, get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
I don't think I recognize that one. Alright. let's go grab some. Let's go put some stuff away. We have a claw hammer now, so we can upgrade our blocks. Did I empty this? I can't remember. Alright, since we can't really do anything with it, I'm just gonna melt it down. Let's put this up to a little bit over 3 minutes. Got that. And toss those in there for now. Toss that in there for now. Put that back. I need to eat. Actually, no, I'm not going to. Alright. Pipe rifle. Is it worth doing? You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm not going to do a 6, though. I'm going to do a 5. Hold on. Do I have any other? No, I don't. Okay. I'll leave that in there for right now. Okay, we got a better pipe rifle now, so it's gonna help out. Yeah, I don't remember this red barn bath thing at all. So this is gonna be. I might recognize it once I actually see it, but I don't remember the name of it. I should raid the coffee shop, but what I need right now is actually like some industrial stuff. If I see a POI with like a cement mixer or something, I'm probably going to stop there and check them. Past here. Okay, I know what this POI is. I just didn't know it was like called bed and bath. Oh well. Uncle Bunga. Damn, lady. Oh, cool. Can make a better wrench. Holy free, huh? Is this the loot side? Maybe not. No, the house is... Damn bird. Okay, the house is the loot side. Just curious. Yes. Throw that in there. Throw those in there. Throw that in there. Those and that and put. Damn, I can make tier 5 iron tools now. That's nice. That might actually come in handy. More brass. There's something I didn't check. Yeah, figures. Lumberjack boots. Let's go. Another bit of that armor that I don't have to make. I don't need that. Care. Not really. I'm just dumping stuff now because I'm like, eh. You know. Pull a purse. Lock picks. No. I ain't gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna worry about that. Now, curious about something here. Oh. Okay. Out of my inventory. Oh, shit. Stupid bird. Rude. Rude as dongus. Rude. Brick. Brick. Don't make me do this. You freaking piece of garbage. Fine. You better be worth the 3 busted lockpicks and the time I'm taking to chisel my way into you. gonna have to break your beaver. Give her that. Do you know how much of an ironic thing that was? You bust the safe, only to find the book that lets you bust into the safe 10% faster. Rude. Bandage, what, 10 cloth? Okay. Rude. Why are you walking forward when you're getting smashed in the face? I thought they fixed that in 2.0. Like, zombies walking forward when they're getting hit defies, like, some basic things. Scrap that just to save the room. I don't care what you are. If you're physically feeling the pain from that, you're not walking towards it. You're walking away from it. Because it hurts. And you do not walk into the thing that makes you go, ow! Seriously. Alright, sorry, I didn't realize that the Twitch ad break was starting, so we'll BRB. Oops! Okay, I'll be back. Sorry about that. Kind of goofed on the not seeing that the ad started. I appreciate everybody hanging out. If you're still here from Serious Marines raid, thank you very much. Everybody else, if you happen to be floating by, always appreciate people hanging out, and anybody who's on YouTube as well. Thank you very much for being here. All right, come on, give me the workbench books I'm looking for. Oh. I'm getting some good stuff, just not what I want. Hold on. Get rid of the corn. Okay. I actually don't care about the feathers. So. Okay, that worked out pretty good. Wrecked, please give me the chamois secret recipe when I get back. I might actually kiss him. Oh, not really, but I'll give him a gold star and a hearty handshake. We're gonna stop back home first. There's the amount of mushrooms I'm finding. I finally stopped planting them. Like, okay, so let's see. What do we got here? A reasonable amount of stuff to sell. I'm gonna scrap all of those just to get the parts. I've got way too many of those engines laying around, so. And the plastic parts, I can take half of those to sell too. I forgot, do I have? Okay, I've got the gather, I just don't have the tarp. I might actually buy the tarp then. Uh-oh. Don't you start.
Get lost. Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Molotovs it is.
My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
He's just got a workbench. I'm just gonna buy the damn thing. Hell with it.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out. I got some shit work for a fuck up like you.
You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Now, buying the workbench seems like a waste of money, and I would have preferred not to have bought it, but given the fact I need one right now, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and buy it. It's not like I didn't have a lot of money, and when you're in a situation like that, buying the stuff that you need is preferable to not having it. So, like I said, I got to get up there and clear these. I think it's the first time in a long time I've physically bought a workbench. I really don't remember the last time I physically bought a workbench. I have before, I know that. And the game makes you do stuff. The sledgehammer's worthless, so... What's wrong? Damn, I'm hungry? What? Alright, well... Okay. Since we're going to... I got one eye candy. Is there another eye candy out here that I didn't buy? Oh crap. Ran into my own spike. There is. And we're gonna buy another bite. Double barrel shotgun, quality 3. Wait a minute. Yes. What about the pipe bombs? I got to do that for the. So I probably need all the gunpowder I have. I don't know if I have enough to make 20. 13. Yeah, we'll crank it all then. Okay. And it's nitrate powder and coal to make gunpowder, so it's like 100 gunpowder. Rude ass lumber. Oh, sounds like I got a party. Yep. I have visitors. Rude. When there's a straggler. Rude ass zombies. Hey, let's go do this quest. I know which gas station this is. This is the one with the crawlers in the bottom. I said I didn't want to do a kilometer-long quest, but an infested, it's like, besides, they'll take me to the other. I might find the other wreck over here too. Let's see, which way do I want to go? I'll take the main road. I'm gonna loot cars along the way. I'll take the main road. Let's go. Cars and trash piles anyway. Never know what you're gonna find in a trash pile. All these like stone axes. Hey, look, we found a machine gun. There's a lot of good cars up here. And I'm saving my skill points if you guys are wondering. I'm just going to wait until there's something I need to do. Like, I might put my daring adventure up to level 3. That's how desperate I am to try to get the family secret recipe. And my next ad break, I'm gonna have to do some. I'm gonna have to go shut all my windows and turn my air conditioner on. This is getting kind of hot in here now. I haven't had it on all morning because thankfully it's been cool, but now it's like I'm starting to feel it's getting really, really hot in here. Some of the stuff like the seeds, I'm just gonna toss it. I don't need those. Damn, that was a little like military camp there. Yeah, I think the other wreck is over here. If I find them, I'm gonna try to like. Oh yeah, the construction sites and everything are over here. Hold on. I know I bought the workbench, but this construction site has a couple of things. It's one of those, who knows when I'm going to be by this way again type situation, so. The other wreck might be like right around here, honestly. Care about the hops. Go get the goodies. Okay. You take. don't care about the pumpkin seed. I can scrap those. Alright. I am gonna get the steel off of these though. Oh. Let's see. Scrap that. Scrap those. Scrap those. I'm just doing this to save space right now. Okay. I'm not gonna like I gotta stop looting. I forgot I didn't want to loot until I cleared everything. Scrap that. Okay. Stupid biker. Oh! That guy's scooter. Stupid dog. Stupid zombies. Hey, didn't I bring a night candy with me? Hey, lady. Go away. I just sworn I brought night candy with me. Okay, well, fine, whatever. Guess I'm looting without it then. Trying to do this before it turns nighttime. Oh. Iron tool 6. Another pocket mod? Let's go. So if I was Trader Wreck, where would I be if I was over on the side? Is there anything I'm carrying I can get rid of? Like, I'll scrap those. Rid of the paper. I'm gonna scrap these too. Turn them into regular brass. Well, this is interesting. There's a whole bunch of zombies here. Shit, really? What the fuck? Seriously? Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, there's so many of them. What have I done? Oh, no wonder, he's a feral. Alright. Well, that turned to shit real fast. I got a little too adventurous there. I say that as I go to murder a deer. Oh shit! What the actual fuck was that? Get off the bicycle. Rude ass zombie. Okay. Mistakes were made. Our Phoenix made mistakes. He admits it. My desire to murder deer is going to get me killed. I think Wrecked is this way, honestly. The other one. Man, I'm out here. I might as well try to find him. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, honey. I'm getting a little stumped. Nope, no rack. Oh, the greed is gonna get me killed. Oh, there he is. Go away, dog. Go away, dog. So here's the situation I'm in, guys. I'm hurt. But at least I'm still alive. Now, what is this curiousness? Is this more wasteland, or is this... Seriously? Nope, this is burnt forest. I put a bullet in him. I don't have a choice. I have to kill him. This is the roll. I didn't make them. Oh, shit! I just follow him. Well, unfortunately, I don't have anything I can eat. This is gonna be one of these situations where I'm just gonna have to sit and chill. Literally have to chill. Oh no, I got food. I'll eat the vitamins. That'll keep me from getting dysentery at least. Throw the extra ammo up in there. And I can also drink this. taking all kind of damage doing that, but it's legal. Alright. So yeah, I gotta go hunting for... Okay, I touched the burnt forest, but I can't physically go in, so... I'm not supposed to be there yet. I mean, I can go there, I just can't, you know... Go find Trader Jenny. Oh, what the hell? Extra lumberjack gloves. Alright, I gotta go try to find a stump. At least I know where Trader Rect is here now. So. Now, the nice thing about the burnt forest is actually the burnt forest does have a lot of stumps. So. I'm just gonna scrap that. Get rid of that. Stumpy, Stumpy! How are you? How are you, my little stump? Hey, honey? I need the honey. How are you? Little Stumpy, Stumpy? Chicken. How are you, my little Stumpy friend? Hey, you know it's bad when I start like talking to myself in weird voices. Oh, you can make stumps generate by knocking trees out too. So. Ah, speaking of stumps. Oh. That is one thing I learned. If you bash enough trees, stumps will start taking their place. I don't know if it's a placebo effect or if it actually is a thing, but I do it. Alright, my little stumpy friends. Oh, oh. Besides, since I'm over at this wreck, if he has a jar of honey, I can still buy it. I have time before the infection gets greater than 5%. Didn't I just chop this tree down? I need the wood anyway, so don't mind. I don't mind slaying a few trees for the greater good. He's right there, so I gotta make sure not to get too far away from him. Oh, there's another stump. There we go. Alright. If I don't get the honey from this, I'll just go to the trader anyway. He's over here. Zombies.
Trader Wrecked is open for business. Buy wrecked or get wrecked.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Grab that. Throw that up there. I'm gonna go drop my stuff here first, sell off what I can, and then I'm gonna leave them. Curious. Oh, he's got a can of sham. Nice.
Time is money. What's it gonna be, huh?
Don't need those right now. Need those. Leather, oil. Okay. No. Yes.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Okay. Oh, I forgot to see if he's actually selling sham.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
Nope, he isn't. I just said I wanted to get the tarp. Yeah, he's got a crucible. That's gonna haunt my dreams.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Eat the sham. Alright. Let's loot him. We may never see him again, so I'm gonna... another wrench. I may never come this way again, so I might as well loot him and try to get what I can out of it. So anything I can get from him to turn into money. Oh, look at that. Make lockpicks now. Nice. I shut those. And honestly, being at the trader is actually a good thing, so if I find something I don't want to keep, I can try to sell it and then dispose of it. Oh, nice. The vitamin is still going, so I'll drink that murky water.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
Oh, Hello seed. I like that. Oh, armor book. Okay.
You want something?
Sell. Oh, cool, he bought it. Awesome. Okay. I'll sell two of the wheels. I just want money.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Well, I'm never going to see this particular wreck again, so he can go fuck himself too. Hey, lady. Ah. Sorry, boys and girls. I am out of here. Bye-bye. I'm going home. It's nice to know that the other wreck was there. No, I'm not gonna come out this way just to check a vending machine, but nice to know. I gotta make sure I stop for whatever other vehicles or mailboxes I happen to find next to the street. I'm not gonna like run into a POI to do that, but that, that. Sorry, lady. Oh, take that. Sorry, lady. I do not want to hang around you. Oh, that's. I can make a stone spear too. That's funny. That's funny. Funny, funny, hilarious. Alright, yeah, let's not stop unless I see a mailbox. Brat, brat. Okay, the ad's gonna hit in about 90 seconds here, so I'm gonna try to make it back to the trader before then, but not. And my infection is over 5% now, so it's a 2 honey. It's a 2 honey infection, you know. That's okay. It was my fault for almost getting killed. I deserve it. Yeah, chat, I'm still alive. We're almost time for Blood Moon, so like I said, I'm gonna spend the rest of today just trying to get the Blood Moon stuff organized. See if maybe there's anything I can upgrade. So the Molotovs are gonna come in really handy, though. I've got good firearms now. I'm gonna have a really good shotgun. I know I learned how to make a better one, but I don't care. I'm not gonna upgrade it again until I get the quality 5 or quality 6 double barrel. Assuming I don't find a pump before then. I'm probably going to make the quality 6 fire axe just because that'll be my primary melee weapon for a long time. So when I'm doing this challenge, I don't mind making quality 6 stuff like legendaries because I will use them until I can make better. And it's not a bad thing to do. Okay. Not going to make it quite back to the trader before the ad hits, so we'll stop right about here. Alright, guys. Hear me. Have fun! Yeah, yeah. I'm going to turn my air conditioner on, too. Go in here. Oh yeah, I definitely need to turn that thing on. Whew. It was 90 degrees in here, y'all. Well, at least out in that part of the house, it was like back here because the sun still hadn't like got on in its full western tilt. This way, because I started feeling this room get hot, and I went out to the front part of the room, the front part of the house, where it's been sunny all day, and it's 90 on that side. This side is like 80 something, so I'm like, yep, turn it on. Put the good old air conditioner on eco mode. By the way, for those of you who don't know what that means is basically the air conditioner will like cool the air and then it'll just cycle between fan, cool, and dry mode to like just keep the humidity down at that point. I do run it on that side there. It kind of like doesn't always constantly shoot power. Hey Grizz, thank you for popping the alert once again. I hope whatever you're doing is treating you well today.
I'd shake your hand, but
Oh, I got a herbal antibiotic.
scary, the way you smell.
Actually, honestly, it's the only thing I really might as well just do it.
Well,
I
look
saw
who
that.
decided to show their face again.
Let's see. I bought everything from you already. I can do.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Okay. I want to keep doing quests. Because I want that stupid freaking recipe. Alright. I got 4 points. Was this 7? I mean, it's gonna kind of suck putting all my points into that. So I ain't gonna worry about it. I am gonna put my points into strength though. Max out minor 69er. And put another one into agility. Yeah, I'm gonna go spend a little time working on the base. Double check everything. Nice to be home. Nice after this particular blood moon. I've only got one more week to spend here. And yeah, we'll be ready to go again. Alright. Harvest the aloe. Grab the water. I've got 3 aloe seeds. Let's go ahead and do that. I do have to like make some more bandages, so. More mushrooms. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the tarp on here so I can get double the water. Nope, that stays in here. That goes in there. Let's see what we got. Right, I need to make aloe cream now. So. Drink all the aloe cream. Grab all that. Modify this. Stuff out there. I'm gonna bury you. Drop you there. Excellent. We'll try to sell that. I need to make 7 more pipe bombs. Can I make 7 more pipe? Alright, so we got the pipe bomb thing done. Put that in there. Let's see what we got. Anything on the... Nope, nothing there. This needs some more gas. Do that. Let's start cranking out some more forged iron. How much forged iron do I even have? Yeah. Let's crank out a couple logs for the forged iron. There we go. That's good. And oh, I felt that. I felt a disturbance in the force. But I have my shovel out. That's still there. It's funny. Oh, that's stone. Well, now that I have the actual workbench book, the actual workbench recipe in my knowledge base now, I don't feel so bad. But yeah, was it worth blowing the 5,000 dukes on the workbench? Yes, absolutely. I will never be upset with myself for doing that. Would I have liked to have waited longer? Of course. This is so funny right here. It's got a blocking bit to it, so it's hit something's. There's a blocking bit to this, so there's something there, but. Grab the, grab that. Let me grab the hammer now. Okay, craft pipe bombs is complete. Like I said, I can sell those. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get rid of this shed entirely, but I'm gonna try. It's just it bothers me that it's here because like I want to use this space to help me defend the base, and it's like this thing's just sitting here. See, this place doesn't have to last too much longer, but I at least want it to last long enough. The door is going to be the big problem. At least, I mean, the iron's still good. I can still make bars. Double check everything here. Make sure that nothing needs to be repaired. I think I checked everything after the blood moon, but everything's good. The only thing I really need to do is upgrade, like, where this door is. I know this seems like overkill, and it might be, but yeah. Oh, what the hell? I'm glad I looked. Alright. And most of the other stuff, like these pillars and things, are all... If anything, I can just put like an extra layer of cobble blocks right here. Then I got the workbench. I can just start crafting them. Just make an extra layer of them right here. Okay. Yeah, I think I just finished taking this thing down if I can. Actually, I can check to see which... Okay, so it's on the dirt underneath it. So if I take care of all of these and then dig the dirt out right there, this thing should just collapse. Or maybe they'll do it without the door. Sweet. Proof that the door wasn't connected to the structure. Which means I should just be able to dig up the sand underneath it and there we go. Huh. Oh well. That worked. Alright, so now the other thing I need to do... Let's see, I've got the door on the side so I can throw Molotovs out this way. Did I finish plating this just to be safe? Yeah, I think I should. Yeah, I think before I do the cobble, let me get the bandages rolling. Actually, no, I can just do those in my inventory. What am I doing? Let's get the cobblestone. Cobblestone 3000. There we go. Get those cranking. Got those cranking. I'll go ahead and repair my tools just to be safe. I do have the iron cooking here. So let me see. The fire axe is what, tier 6? That's most of what I just made. That's fine. Need to make 7 things of duct tape though, so we'll do that. Put the extra bandies away. Add in there. Get 1 legendary part. Put that in my inventory because we can. Won't take long. Still got a net positive on the iron. Let's go ahead and cook some more iron since I've got the materials for it. Go ahead and bake it. Right. So we need that much more. And we can bake a little bit more iron. We got plenty of it. Not like I'm short on iron. Bake a little stack of iron. I'm having so much trouble jumping all of a sudden. I would just bake that. I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, I forgot to check the vending machine now, didn't I? I did. Look at that. Yeah, I can't get another skull crusher. Yo. And I look. Now here's the real question. Do I only have 1 sham sandwich, really? Did I eat them all? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. That's not good. Like I said, I can make lumberjack armor now. Well, since how much do I have left on my armor books? It might be worth waiting. Well, I'll make the pieces that I'm missing. So I need to make the lumberjack hat and the lumberjack outfit. That won't take that much, though. I need to make 2 more crafting kits. What I need for these again? I need what? And then 2 pieces of duct tape. Okay. So the lumberjack stuff, what do I need again? I need just 20 pieces of cloth. mean, it'll be worth stopping the, Huh? Did I accidentally... Oh, it's because I'm still doing the act. Dirt. Okay. I got the hat on there. I need to do the outfit. We're going to pause that. And then we're going to restart it. So I can have my full lumberjack set now. Let's go. And thus, we have our set bonus. Let's go. And like I said, got that for all the goodies. Try to sell the axe. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good, y'all. Doing good. Let me see. I have that structural brace mod somewhere, right? Didn't I put on something? Yeah, I put it on here. You know what? Let's take that off of there. I want it on my axe. I need that little bit extra damage. Okay. Let's see. The only thing else I really have to do... You know what, guys? I'm gonna go out to the other vending machine this way the hell out there. Because why not? I could take a... I need to drink something first. Hold on a second. I need drinks. That's not what I meant to do. Toss that back in there. Put my bandages back in the proper spot. Three things of tea. I'll eat one jam. You know what? Since I will go get another quest from Rack, and then yeah, I'll go get another quest from Rack. Try to roll this Shamway secret recipe again. I can do a couple of tier 1s. They'll be a little bit faster. I might be able to squeeze 2 of them out that way. But yeah, I think the base is pretty much done. Out of a couple of things I might need to reinforce, but... yeah.
What's your problem?
Let me see.
You better take this job.
No, I can't do that one.
Please, yeah, son of a bitch.
What's this
Listen
one
up,
again?
jackass.
Buzz's Bar? Yep, let's
Don't
do it.
just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn
Well,
job.
since we have the full lumberjack set now, we do get that bonus from the wood harvesting and stuff, but also it's just, in general, my axe. I haven't... Oh, we're good, we're good. We are good. We're going to be okay. And I'm going to have to go collect some more flowers before I leave, too, so... After the next blood moon, I have to spend some time collecting more chrysanthemum and stuff. I said, I think I'm going to stop making the red tea because I can make the mineral water. And just make the mineral water instead because it does everything. And it hydrates better. So. No reason not to. Buzz's Bar, we're gonna go to the bar to get buzzed. Have I actually been to this? Hold on. I think I have. Okay. And I can make a better wrench too. I'll do that when I get some more forged iron. I'm a little low. Who knows, by then maybe I'll be able to make the work. You make the buzz. Can't remember. Oh yeah. The loot's up here, right? Circumnavigate everything. Actually, this is gonna work out fine. Quick scope on this thing is perfect. Random zombie girl living in a zombie world. Oh wow, this thing actually turned on. Nice. She's a zombie girl living in her zombie world. The undead life's fantastic. Zombie, let's go, zombie. Well, sometimes there's money in these very rarely though. There you go, I got $1. I'll chop that for $1. Rude. Rude. Rude ass zombie, why you gotta be so rude, dude? What did I ever do to you? Not like I'm walking around axe murdering you. Why you gotta be so rude? Come on out and play, sir. Come out and play with me. I promise I won't hurt you. Hey, look what we finally found. Yo! I have the headlight mod finally. That's actually hilarious. I do have the folding stock now too. Oh, good news is we got some sandwiches out of the deal, so we gotta check this. The Blarg! La da dee dee da da da. Oh man, this stuffy hot hell in here. My air conditioner working overtime. Waited too long again. Bong. Okay. You know what? Oh. Outside of me almost hit the tree. This has actually been turned into a pretty good run. Pretty good. Got some stuff to sell. That. 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 Yeah, we'll keep that and grab that stuff. Let's see, that has got to go up there. That can go up here. That. Okay, this is the only thing I'm not going to sell. More mushroom! Alright. Mushroom! I just want the secret recipe, yo. Like I said, I could go look for that checkpoint that might have it. But oh, what the hell? I never checked that. That sucks.
How about I empty your pockets?
I'll go with the bundle.
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
He doesn't want to buy that.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Eat one.
Flash some cash or get lost. I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything. Let's make a pact.
Motel 7, okay. It's the only one that's left, so.
Or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Oh, on the hunger side. We're starting to suffer hunger side again. It's okay. We're fine. The hunger side's not that bad yet. Four bottles of Merc. Alright, so we'll just. Well, I'm gonna wait because that's $175. I'm gonna wait and see if I can sell that. Okay, there's all over cobble. We still got more coming, but. Are we cooking anything over here? All right. You know what? Let me. How much murky water do I even have? Damn. Okay. Probably gonna be at least a log's worth. That's probably a couple logs worth, but let's just get one cooking. And how much more do I need? Not that much. 15 minutes, so. There we go. Alright. Let that shake and bake. How are we doing on food? Alright, we got 4 sandwiches. Do I want to... Really want to... We're gonna go for it. All right. No Terry. No Terry. We get to go and do the class without worrying about making a mess in our pants. We don't have to poop our way through the loop. Fight all the zombies. Fighting our bubble. Make up the most random crap sometimes when I'm sitting here. I'm just sitting here like burping and like making up some random ass song. Oh wait, is the vending machine in here good? I forgot about this one too. Damn. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I deserve that. I like how it reset. Had an entirely new inventory. That's actually really fun. Yeah, we clean. Let's commence it. Clearing this place one more time. Huh? Dooby dooby doo. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Our attack was so super, he stayed on his poop. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby doo. A dooby doo. A dooby doo. Dooby a doo. A dooby dooby doo. Dooby Scooby Doo, where are you? Come out and play. Here's the zombies. Oh, look what we found. Nice. Definitely going to use that. A purificator. Oh, a book. Damn. He went hard and was rewarded. Got so hard. We went so hard. Kick the crap out of him. Stick. Oh, look, a toilet knife. Toilet. A toilet knife. Not to be confused with the toilet spoon. I know, that was bad. Wrenching materials. Alright. Well, I know make it back to direct before he closes. We go home. Actually, you know what? Great. We'll go take the trip out to the other vending machine. Get the dog. Alright. I know there's another way to get in here. I'm just gonna punch through this like a maniac. Because the loot's right there. Why not? We don't always have to do it by the book. Shit. Oh, well. That was mildly adventurous. Like that. Oh, look, the book. Oh. Yeah, scrap you. Toss you. 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 Or you. There's actually a lot of stuff in here. Yeah. Plenty's food we can't even eat. Hello? Let's see. That's worth too much. Take that, do that, do that. Hello? Hello? Damn. Yeah, we don't need you. Yeah, so how was I supposed to get in here? Oh well. Okay. Oh. I was supposed to come in this way. Alright. I don't need that. Strength that just because. And scrap that. And scrap that. And scrap that. We good. And load that. Get rid of that one. Because not that I don't like it, but you know, we have things to do. Oh, more food. Right. Oh. Sorry, dear, but you gotta get wrecked. Nothing says awesome like going through POI back. Okay. Guess we're supposed to go outside and drop down. So I was assuming there's a ladder or something around here. So we're supposed to climb up. Oh yeah, right there. The trailer. Oh. Rude. Rude eyes, lumber. Ah, yeah, we're supposed to go up here. You're right. Get wrecked! Yeah, see, I was supposed to drop down here. Lol. Okay. Where we parked wasn't too far. Bill ran so fast he beat the car, locked the door, and he wouldn't let anybody in. Dooby dooby doo. Let's grab some more flowers. That was a good time to do it. We don't need. Don't need that. We'll take that. Lucky rabbit. You lucky little bunny. Oh, hey, if you're gonna walk in front of me, I won't take a swing at you. Hey. Goofy ass zombie. Goofy ass zombie. Goofy zombie, why are you here? Can't you understand? I only want to kill a deer. I'm trying to make stuff up, guys. Okay, so good news is Blood Moon is tonight. Bad news is I have an ad coming. We're gonna be going home, and then y'all are gonna have to give Bezos your undivided attention for 3 minutes while I get up and go do things. I'm having pain where it does not belong, and it does not feel good. Okay. Get home. I have too many mushrooms, man. What about the wrench? Do I have a zombie that needs to die? Craft wrench. And we hit pause. We'll be back shortly, guys. Break time. All right, Chataruski, thank you all so much for hanging out today. Whew. Let's go ahead and get this. Let's go ahead and get this blood moon ready. Right? Go have some fun. What am I doing? Hey, I'm making a wrench. Making a better wrench. Make a better wrench, you see. We're gonna do all the things that the people wanna see. Make another wrench for me. I'll sing, hey, yeah. I'll say, hey, yeah. Na 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 na. The hell? Sit your feral ass down. Yeah, something. Make another wrench for me and we go. Na-na-na-na-na. Flappy, flappy. Flappy, flappy, flappy. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie. Just go ahead and go ahead and recipe that. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna make cobble blocks. I was going to make the cobblestone. Rubble, rubble, cobble, cobble. Do I have any skill points? Oh, one. I should put it into Deadeye for the rifle. Yes, make it a little bit better to use the rifle. It's a mini bike. How far are we off of that? I need one more book for the mini bike. Okay, that's good. Cool. All right. So, what am I gonna do? Oh, the fort base is pretty much set, except for maybe I can, like I said, I'm gonna plate the sides of that a little bit more. I just want to protect that a little bit better. Get all that water. Let's make it more water. What are you waiting for? Grab some coal. We'll make like 20 more of these. Or 10 more right now, maybe. How much is that? Log. Log! Yeah, we'll just do 10 more. Head of Bleeze. Let's see, what about duct tape? Now, I could... I don't want to do that. I'm not going to waste this. So. Let me see. Oil shell I really don't need right now. It's going to be a long time before I get that, but... I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it for something besides selling it, I guess. Now, let's see. We've got... I could stand some more clay, though. We'll go out and do that. Let's see. First, put all the vending machines. Nope. I've only got 1,400 gold too. 1,400 dukes. Let's go try to. It's not enough to really attempt to push her, but it's not enough. All right. Let's go check. Let's go see Trader Rect. We know that we don't have any sham here. Yeah, Rect I don't. Yeah, Rect doesn't change until day 13. So I can go to the motel and go check the vending machine there too. Oh, 2 cans of sham. Nice. Let's go.
Get lost, bum.
The honey book.
You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Okay, so I got 2,000 there. Really, nothing else I can get. It's gonna help. There's really nothing else I can do.
Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
I mean, I could probably stand to use a few more shotgun shells, but I'm not gonna worry about the food right now. So yeah, let's see. Where's the Let me go to Go to the motel vending machine, see what we got. I kind of wanted to do a quest, but at the same time, I might just... What the hell? I might just work on just collecting some resources. Alright. The hell? Why do I keep getting hung up on? Now, the other thing I can do is I can start taking apart more cars to get more gas. If I do get the mini bike, I'm going to be very short on. Rid of that stupid dog. Yeah, bloody mutt. Did I go to the far away one? I did. Oh well. Jam. Where was the other one I was going for? I just shot right by it. Didn't even pay attention. Oh, I didn't search this part yet. I shot right by the one that I was going after. It's the furthest most outpost in the land. I think it was the dog. I blame the dog. The dog interrupted me. Okay. The dog did it. Now I get some more gas while I'm thinking about it. Okay, so I do want... that's what I want to do. I want to try to find that one vehicle book. Didn't I take a... I took the honey book. Sorry. Okay. We got... Sham? We do. Sham. Yeah, sham in the place that you live and work and all that stuff. And have I touched this one yet? I have not touched this car yet. Give me a quick cup, something to eat, something to drink. Come out, wherever you are. Huh? Hello. So long. And you see heaven fall. What is for my love? It felt away with me. Don't is all One day. Alright, let's see here. Where do I want to go? Do I have a vehicle that I have not vehicled yet? Somewhere nearby. Is there a vehicle that has not been vehicularized yet? I have not given the full wrenching, or that it has the things that I want. Oh, there's one here. I swear, if that's the honey book. Right. Right. Game's like, hey, you know that that book you took as a quest reward? There's another one for you. Yeah. Yeah. Just the way it looks from here. Thank you. Some red tea. I'm going to drink. Oh, sir. Hmm. Oh. Hey, sir. Put the eyes on it. Hmm. Hmm. I didn't realize my inventory was stuck full. Let's return to Hoos. Let's return to the Hoos. Let's see. Let me take a look at some real quick. Right, 28 of 30. I'm almost up to tier 3 quest. Damn, son. And I still don't have the stupid freaking recipe. All I want is to be able to make my own cancer sham. That hurts. And it hurts, and it bleeds. It hurts. It hurts to know that this all I need is one little recipe, and it's like impossible to find. I'm gonna just keep all this in here until after Blood Moon, since Trader resets, so I don't have to worry about too much. Okay, the chain mod can go in here. All those can go in there. Back can go in there. Back can go in there. Now, mushroom, 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 mushroom. You want to know what the worst part of this is? Is that I don't even have skill put into the farming thing to give me more of those. The game's just saying, yeah, you're planting mushrooms by the dozens. We're going to give you spores by the dozens. You'll never run out of shrooms. You psilocybin munching freak. Oh, here, let's see here. You're getting a touch hungrier than I want to be. Wow, I got 10 cans of sham. What the? I don't think I've ever had 10 cans of sham before. Like, just in reserve from buying. Insane. Insane, sirs and madams. And miscreants. I sham you not. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go try to find a proper car. Have I been out this way? I have not. I'm gonna attempt to find a proper car that there's a lot of trash back here. I'm gonna attempt to find a proper car here, or get myself the last vehicle book that I need. Wow, there's a lot of cars right here. Yeah. I'm a book. Oh, hey, chicken. Hey, that was your fault. You came back. I was going to let you go. You want to stick your face up in front of me? I have my axe in my hand. Of course I'm going to take you out. You're nuggies now, baby. Fuck this buck. I don't know why I'm making silly noises, guys. I know why I'm making silly noises, but our brains are cooked. My brains are cooked. I just want one vehicle book. One vehicle book. That's all I want. Let me make my mini bike. Let me make my mini bike. Mini bike. Oh, hello, sir. Bye, sir. Wasteland. Bad idea. And naturally, we're going to do it. Iron knuckles, okay. Iron Canucks. No, no. Who's there? Alright, so we're gonna throw that in there. I'm gonna throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw those in there. There we go. Alright. This is completely and utterly stupid, and of course we're gonna do it. Of course we gonna do it. Go in here and just rip a few cars apart. I need the gas. That's a boater. I want to try to avoid him. That's a doggy. We go no further. So what's your job? I'm a wasteland salvager, sir. I like going to the oh fuck hell. That hurt. Rude. Crazy ass zombie? Trying to blow me up? Damn. Oh. I'll find some more stuff to sell anyway. That really hurt. Okay, where did L bike go? Oh, there's a car up here. How convenient. How conveniently inconveniently located. Better have a book. Yeah, I'm trying not to eat too much of my sham because I'm gonna try to like use the sandwiches first since I gotta take those vitamins. And then I'll top it off with the sham after. You know, it'd be really, really funny if I learned the sham secret recipe. If I learned the sham chowder recipe before I found the sham secret recipe. Can you imagine that? How crazy that would be. Why is there a booger out here? Wait, sir. We've kind of been out this way before. Warning, warning, danger. There's a grizzly bar out there. Hey, that's all I said. Yeah, I was gonna say right. There's a grizzly bar right. Oh wow, there's a car right there too. That. What the hell? Come on, back. Oh, there's a grizzly bar right there. Damn. I'm being entirely too crazy right now. Jesus. I just want to loot the car. Maybe I can sneak in there without the zombie bear getting me. Run away. Run away. Run, 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 run away. Yo, ho, ho, ho. Hey, hey, hey. Got more Canucks. Colonel Sanders wants to cook his goose. But the psycho chicken is still on the loose. Okay. Oh! I think this is the most I've flirted with the wasteland ever, like, in any of my lumbersham runs. Oh, Jesus, there's another bear. I think, we point our compass the other direction. We return to the safety of greener pastures, quite literally. Green is good. Green is good. Greeny, greeny. Oh, what the hell? I'm always losing my bike when I do that. I have a bad habit of losing my bike when I jump or look in to try to avoid a fight. Or looking for things to do and loot and boot and boot and... Ooh, ooh. We get home, do a few things, schmooze, we laugh, we have a couple of beers. It'll be nice, they said. Yeah, come on to Notice game, they said. It'll be fine. Ain't nothing wrong down around here. Except for a bajillion freaking zombies. It's a lovely family vacation site. And we do enjoy a good family activity. Teach the children how to play Bop the Zombie. Bop the Zombie. Bop the Zombie. Actually, I'm gonna wait and sell everything on one big chunk. Chunky, chunky. Oh, wait. Be chunky, it'll be funny. It'll make you a little bit of money. It'll be funny, we'll make some money. Then we can do something. Something, don't know. You know what? I totally forgot I was going to plate the damn base. I just looked at the base and realized I was like, I was going to plate that, wasn't I? Now, I have to do it before the board starts. Okay, we're going to put that in there, we're going to put that in there, we're going to put that in there, we're going to get rid of that, we're going to put that in there. Put that in there. We're going to throw that in there too, and put that in there on the side. And, oh, hell, we got all those we got to throw in there too. Woo! We got no problem here. I think we have a slight problem, son. Do that. One more of these. Might say we're a little addicted to shrooms. Don't hold it against me. I only work there. Okay, so we have 6 sandwiches. We got 9 cans of sham. I've got this stuff I gotta go do. And so we're gonna go. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. I gotta go hurry and do the plating. You gotta do a plating job. I'm not gonna. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll do it. I like that. A nice. A nice, sir. And we do that. And that. We just want to make sure everything is properly plated. As is to not summon the wrath of zombies. Everything is beautiful. Everything is wonderful. It's so gorgeous around here. We're gonna be okay. It's not like we got a bunch of zombies coming to kill us today. That's never. Has never been a problem. We're not insane. We're just gonna sing a song about our pain while the zombies try to destroy us. Yep. I should have made more blocks. And I definitely shouldn't have done that. What the flip? What the flippin', floppin', floopin', floppin'. What did I just do, man? What did I just do? Okay. I just put an extra layer of cobble down here for my own protection. Probably don't even need to go that far, but we're gonna make sure. Doop doop doo, sham-ba-dum ba-dum, sham-ba-dum. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Bum bum bum. Da 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 do do you should be ba ba do. Did I screw up again? I probably did. It'll be okay. What the hell is that? What the hell is that start? What the hell is that? Put the block in the wrong place again, sir. Look. I didn't put one up there, so we'll just to make it look even. We'll do it just to make it look pretty. Pretty. It's so pretty, oh so pretty. I don't know why, but it's so pretty. Okay. Sure. Zombie run up here. Zombie gets stabbed with an axe. Because stabbing with an axe is a thing, apparently. Okay. Here. Now what do we have to do here? Do. We put that in first, so it looks nice and nice. It's nice and tight. Very, very tight. Okay. I think this place is actually not that bad. Now, is there anything in here that I have to deal with? Not really. Not too really. Everything in here is good to go. It could be a faster way up here, but yeah. Only a little bit easy. Complicated bases will work better. So says thus cackled Henrietta. Thus cacked Henrietta. Alright. That was easy. We actually left ourselves with plenty of time to do nothing. Oh, we shall. We shall continue our clay. We shall continue our clay harvesting because we do need. I need more stuff. How do you want to have your cobblestone if you don't eat your clay first? Wait. Baby, oh, little. All I wanted was one book. I don't think the vehicle book on the Horde though, honestly. Because, yeah, Horde Night. Horde Night be like this sometimes. Bullet be frisky. Okay, it's time for a minor caffeine infusion. My batteries are already getting kind of low. My batteries. My caffeine battery does not last as long as it used to. It used to be like a good shot of caffeine would last me a few hours. Now it's like, where's the sleeper? Ooh. Don't do heavy amounts of caffeine, people, please. It's messed me up. It's very bad for you if you drink too much of it like I did. Cook your neurons. Quite literally. Let's grab a good old-fashioned cup of coffee. It's safer. Okay, well, we're getting close to ad time. Fortnite's coming up on a semi-decent spot. I think what I might do is I might snooze the ad a couple of times just to kind of stretch it out a little bit so I can make sure that the Fortnite doesn't get I'm in complete starvation mode. Oh crap. Okay. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is man, try to like I said, I'll try to take the I'll try to stretch it out a little bit so when it warns me that the ad's about to hit, I'll run a couple of extensions and then take the ad as close to my Fortnite as I can. And this way here you guys won't miss too much, hopefully. There's the official lightning thunderclap and flash. The Horde Knight approaching. I'm gonna hit snooze now just to make sure. I'll push it off to about 11 minutes from now. And if it ends up being like I misjudged it, I'll just manually start the ad. So, people break. If this was a regular playthrough, my like you said, my permanent base would be a lot more dramatic. But like I said, I have to move too much anyway. I think to stay. I kind of like to try to get into the burnt forest from my main base. Or maybe maxed out at the desert because this is the way I am. Okay, well, guess what, guys? I flattened out this thing. Yeah, flatten out the giant mound of dirt that was behind Joe. Oh, that's actually fun. Huh. That was actually a stone, sir. Maybe I misjudged it a little bit. Okay. I need all. Where's all? I need my hammer. When you actually have more than enough space. Okay. So I got 6 sham sandwiches. And 8 cans of shit. Got brass there. Put that brass out. Yeah, we got some. We got plenty of the really good water now. So the last little bit of whatever I can use on there. And I think I might have actually misjudged the ad timer, guys. 7,000. That's not going nowhere. No, like I said, if I have to, I'll hit manual and run on the ad. We're gonna make some noise and play with our toys. We do all the things that we enjoy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna build a iron shovel. I'm thinking about it. I should. I don't need like a. Let's see. Let's take control. And make duct tape. Make duct tape. Yeah, I think I miscalculated, but that's okay. It's better that I make sure that we get the full benefit of all the things. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and get all my... So yeah, I can stop carrying the stone around because I'm not going to use the stone shovel. Let's go ahead and get ready for night. Need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Not gonna need that. That. Take those. Take those. Definitely need that. Take it like that. And two stacks of bandies. A couple splints just in case. Need these first. Grab a couple of splints just in case. Vitaminis. A couple of those. Definitely gonna have one of those. Bring the skull crushers. Always bring my emergency stuff. Med kit. I always feel like I'm missing something. Bring a couple of these just in case. I don't expect to get hurt, but you never know. Yeah, bring a stack of water just in case I cook this up. I will cook this up. I can pop a vitamin now and just eat the sandwiches just to get it over with. Because I can pop the other 2 vitamins on top of it and they'll still get plenty of coverage for the blood moon. Fullness is going to be like around 70 or so. shovel's almost done. Yeah, I gotta see. Where are we gonna be at? It's gonna be like 80 something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat 2 or 3 cans of champ. Pop off. I'll eat 3 to be safe. Chug down both of those. I don't think I have anything else I need to worry about. Right. Oh yeah, I do. I need to bring some. I need to bring a stack of cobble. And I need to bring the wood with me. That's what I forgot. I still need to be able to repair the hatches. All right. You know what? I actually timed that out pretty well. I thought I was off. I was wrong. Put our bicycle right here. Ad break is going to line up with the start of Horde Night pretty well this time. Give or take. Okay, guys, so I am going to pause it here, and then we are going to take an ad break and come back and Horde Night. So stay tuned. Thank you all very much. All right, here we go, y'all. Let's do it. Let's get in here, slap some zombies around. Fortnite. This is gonna be fun. Hordy. Right. Everything else set up there. Good. Alright. Yeah, so the same thing like I did last time I did this. We're gonna just stay here. We're gonna melee. Occasionally fire a couple of shots. That'll be fun. Make sure the aggro works. They're coming a long way this time. I gotta get out there and make sure I properly put a Molotov out there. Ow. Owie. Oh, out of stem. Holy crap. Bandage. Bandage. Tough little bugger, aren't you? Oh, there's big dogs this time. Yeah, big old doggies this time. Wolf. Oh, shit. Hey, I just lost 2 Molotovs, I'm dumb. Alright. Ow! And you know what? I'm gonna eat a pork bite because I'm taking too much damage. Fire! Whoa! Big doggos! Need to throw some more fire out there. We need more fire! Lots of barrels this time. Oh, we got cops. Yeah. Close. Thank you. Cop spitting on the back of his buddies is a good thing. Alright. Oh. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, I need to heal. Double heal. Damn. Look at the zombie reach. All right. Oh, something just blew up on downstairs. Stop blowing up! Need another bandage. Damn. Taking a lot of damage. Alright, I gotta get out there and throw another molly. It's getting ridiculous. Alright, I got one more skull crusher, I'm burning it. Same thing with the port light. There's some water. Go away! Oh crap. Stop keep blowing up out there. I chop you! Yes! Feel the flames of my rage! Feel the fire! Feel the fire! Feel it burning deep inside your soul! This is what happens when you eat my chili, dog! You burn for days, son! I gotta throw another Molotov out there. There's still too many of them. Yep. All right. Give me my red bag. Yeah, so the cops blowing up definitely put a kind of a squeeze on the base. Alright, let's see what we got. Hey, we got the mini bike just like I was hoping for. Yeah, they tore up the foundation down here a little bit more. I'm definitely going to have to repair some of this. I know that those cops did some damage. Yeah. Those cops did some damage. But, yeah. Hey, it held together. Only has to survive one more blood moon, and that's going to be, hopefully, with concrete. I got 6 days to try to get concrete. Yeah, we did good. No, like, extreme amounts of damage. I mean, I'm a little beat up, but I was expecting that. Try to limit it to the melee as much as possible. Used up a good chunk of Molotovs, but I really need is a sledge, but probably not going to get that anytime soon. Alrighty. Let's put all my stuff away now. Just temporarily. Throw everything. Throw everything in the place it needs to be, so I can throw all these up in here. Okay, what about my armor? How's that going? Armor's in good condition still. Okay, this could use a repair. This can use a repair. We'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Need to make a log right now. That log going. You got anything up here? We got that shovel, that's right. Oh, hold on. Okay, so now we got the iron shovel. So all of our tools, except for our rifle, is repair kit items now. Keep the wood on us because we want to have wood on us at all times. Alright. Grab all this stuff. I'm going to try to sell this. Grab the butt. Grab your butt. Okay, and I'm going to keep a thing of bandies on me. Okay, anything else? Hey, Rage, how's it going? It'd be pretty funny if I was muted the whole time. How you doing, man? Okay, yeah, we're in good shape. I can sell some of these too, because I'm only using a freaking pike rifle right now, so throw those in there. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, aloe's ready. Let's do that before we leave. Oh, nice. 3 for 3. Tray for tray. Let's see, I need to eat a little, so we'll pop one of those. I'll drink one of these just so I can have solid. There we go. Yeah, Rage, what you been up to, man? Yes, that night went pretty well. I mean, standing close to the thing when you're doing melee, you're bound to take damage, so I gotta make sure to start putting some fort bites. And just, you know, having fun doing my thing, waiting for 2.0 because it comes out in a couple weeks. So I forgot to check my vending machine. And nope, not today.
If you break it, you buy or buy.
Nice, nice. He's buying everything. Nice, 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 nice. Yes! He bought it all. Excellent. Let's see. What do I need? Lucky looter. I mean, I would want. I kind of want that, but I kind of don't. Let's see. Grab the honey. What about you? Okay, you do have a can of sham. Cool. Do you have a sham chowder? You do not. Don't need anything there. I could stand the restock of these, but how much is that? 1,800? Good. I don't need anything here. Okay.
A sale is a sale, even if it
Need
is
jobs.
a scumbag like you.
Why are all your jobs far away? You know what? That's right. I'm gonna take the. What is this?
Name's not
Nope,
important.
I can't do that one.
Whatever.
That's my horde base.
Well, come to think of
Garage
it, well,
construction.
good
Yeah, we'll
luck.
do that.
By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Okay, so my biggest problem again is I'm running out of food very rapidly. The downside of a melee base, you tend to use up your food a lot faster because you're working it, but that's okay. My lumberjack boy's in good condition. But yeah, let's check my vending machine. Jam. I'm gonna eat one. I don't need both of them. Alright. We got a healthy supply of it, thankfully. So, like I said, if I can just get that freaking Shamway secret recipe, I'll be all set. That's the hardest part of this, my lumbersham run, is just staying fed. Thankfully, now I'm going to be doing some questing again. I'll be able to find some more sham sandwiches. And, like I said, just still hoping Rec decides to be nice and give me the Shamway secret recipe for a quest reward. Because I really need it. I've got enough animal fat and things. If I put a couple more points to the Master Chef, like it will like save me so much on the animal fat. That's the only thing that really limits it, is the animal fat. Because I can't use a knife, I can't harvest animal fat properly. So leaves me with the slight shortage every time. Okay. So this one, I am going to go through the trouble of double looting because it's a good POI to do that on. But I'm not going to dig up the resources. I'm just going to grab the stuff where I know where it's at. I'm going to have to fight the zombies, though. Can't run around this place and not wake them up. Yes, sir? Bye. Oh, wow. There's like an actual wandering horde back here. There you go. Oh! Am I still under the effect of the eye candy? No. Give me your loot bag. There we go. Bonus! Alright, what we got here? Excellent! That went pretty well. All things considered. Yeah, I gotta get the mini bike started too when I get back home after this quest. Let's see. If I remember right, yeah, that's right. How to cheese this one. Go away. I got another can of sham. I'm gonna go ahead and eat it. That'll give me some heals too. Hey, animal fat. I just don't need the boxes upstairs to deal with, so go do that now. Wakey, wakey! Axe is shaking! Right in your face! Stay down. Perfect. Hey. No problem. Easy. Easy mode. Easy mode. Okay, let's see. What are we keeping? That and that. And that. And keep that. That in there. That in there. And put that in there. I just wanted to see how much room I had. Alright. Start quest. Wait, is that truck part of this quest? Oh, good. Okay. Cool. I gotta clear. So. Here's zombie. Zombie, zombie! Let's go. Die. Die for me. Excellent. Go away, lady. Bottom. Go! Lumberjack them. I'll kill them. I'll kill them all. Ah, another vehicle book, excellent. Oh, we got the cigar. Nice. Nice. Alright, there's everything, let's go. I'll wreck you like cabbages at the coleslaw festival. Well, I ended up not playing my TI file today, which kind of expected. Sometimes I like to play through, do all the good things. And honestly, you know, getting the Horde Knight on this run was pretty good. I'm glad that I'm still I'm glad I'm still going despite the fact that I'm on permadeath right now. But that's scary. It's scary. You know what, tree, get on my face. It is scary. I mean, you still gotta fight like hell no matter what. It's scary when you're like trying not to die and you still have to fight like you're invincible. It's a good game. It's a good gaming. Alright. Let me double check here. All that stuff I'm keeping, right? Okay. And we're gonna do a quick hot swap here. And put the cigar on. Alright, Rex.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein. My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
I don't need another one of those. Yes. I think 7.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Light armor 3, okay. I can upgrade my armor if I want to. Yeah, one more job. Do one more tier 1.
Name's not important.
Bobcat.
Don't just
Okay.
stand there with your thumb up your
I can check
ass.
this.
Get the job done.
Need to restart my skull crushers. It's gonna be like my mainstay. I'm gonna have to try to like melee in all my bases as best as I can. So the legendary fire axe does the work. I just got to get the mods for it. I can make the burning shaft now, so I think I'm gonna try to do that. I think all I need is like I think I have enough steel that I can do it. But I definitely want to put the burning shaft on it. Yeah, I can do it. Let's see what we got. Need a bunch of gas, which is no problem. Need some oil, which is definitely no problem. Need one thing of glue, again, no problem. And 5 pieces of steel. Excellent. Okay, let's see. This is going to go in here. This goes in there. That goes in there. Those go in there. And actually, you know what? The strength boost would be nice, but I'm going to keep that in there. Let's make a burning shaft. When a guy voluntarily wants a burning shaft. Yeah. Okay. I don't really need to eat anything. Drink another water. Okay, that's cooking the burning shaft. I need to wait for that. 5 minutes? Okay. Good. This, I'm not cooking any water or anything, so that's fine. I just need this. I put this on my axe and I'll be set. Perfect. Now we got fire! We got the fire! We go. It's been really late getting that, but because again, I haven't had my workbench for very long either, so it's part of the problem. But we got it. That's the important part. We can do all kind of craziness now. Shenanigans! That's what we can pull off now. We can pull off shenanigans. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, guys. I think here would be a good place for me to stop. It's been 8 hours. I don't want to overdo it. So, Twitch, hang out real quick. We are going to go raid somebody. Her name is Kaluna Spitfire. She's actually one of the people that helped me relearn some of my XML so I could write my mods again, which I'll be doing more of in 2.0 when it comes out. Again, thank you, Serious Marine, for that raid earlier. I appreciate you. You're a great guy for doing that. But yeah, we're going to head out. I got to figure out what I'm going to do for the next stream. But I'm going to be posting the exzodiac on YouTube, so hang out for that. And also, if you guys haven't done it, go check out the Utopia Must Fall video that I put up. So yeah, let's go to say hi to Kaluna, Twitch, everybody on YouTube. Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all, and see y'all next time. Peace.